Alright. Turn down the lo-fi hip-hop. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, I put my mic on. There we go. Popper draws. Hey, how you doing, bud? How you doing? Actually, you have the same name as me. I think, right? I think I've seen on good old Twitter you have the name Michael. But yeah, welcome. I got one more stream, potentially, till I hit Twitch affiliate, and then I can make emotes and people can pay me money for being a worthless bum. Oh, that is my character's name. Fuck! I thought I had another brother. I thought I had someone else that had one of the most common names in the entire world. Shit. Oh well. But yeah. Yes, get that bag. Yeah, I'm gonna become the next big art streamer. That's the goal, guys. I'm gonna become big. And then I'm gonna get into. I'm gonna get so many sponsorships, and then I'm gonna get some big controversy, and then there'll be some leaked messages from a Discord group featuring 20,000 underage kids. Yes, sir. You got a great setup. It's still very much a work in progress at the moment. I've got, I mean, you can even see I've got like a little progress bar underneath, because I'm making a fucking, what's it called? A live 2D VTuber model. I don't know how much you know, Popper, about VTubers. I know too much, which is why I'm making a bunch of these little dances of different VTubers I enjoy. But I'll do like a little quick thing here. Let me show you and show anyone else in chat. I found it in a hotel room overdosed. Yeah, either that, yeah, one of the two, many different things. Let's see here. It should be this. There we go. So as you see here, I'm currently working on a VTuber model. It's coming along. I think last stream I had my percentage underneath me at 2%. Now I've put it at 4, a whole 4%. Because even though I'm getting somewhere with the whole vision here, there's still a lot of work to do. I still have to like add different shit because it's still a little bit plain, and then afterwards doing the whole actual coloring and line art and separating all the different shit so it's easy to actually rig together in live 2D. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but the vision's there. I put look at this cute face. I put a little snail shell or whatever on the, like a little thing on the hat. Little two things here supposed to be like mimicking the antennas of a snail. I have a snail backpack. I've got 2 belts. I've got sexy looking glove hands, but it's still not enough. I gotta add just a little bit more spice here and there to really make it more of a unique thing. But yeah, that's what I'm working on with the live 2D thing. So once it'll take a little while. Still probably won't be done for like another 2 months maybe. But once I'm done with that, I'll look like a proper VTuber, just like all the other ones. Yes, sir. Love the deets. I know, it's cool. I keep asking some friends just for advice on what to add for different shit to it to make it more special. Anyways, now what I'm doing is I'm currently actually can put this too because I've got. So I did the first one. So since the last stream, because I've been doing a few of these streams of this stupid thing. So this is not like fully my own animation. I'm referencing this dance from the My Hero Vigilante show, but I was just doing the dance for all these different VTubers. So I did Casper Catacini, this VTuber here. So he's got this dance, and then I'll do like just like you see it in the little clip there. There's like a bunch of the same chick that kind of appears. So I'll do that in After Effects. So I finished this guy pretty much completely, and then I finished this guy pretty much completely. It's a massive pain in the ass because all these VTubers have so many different details. So, but it's coming along. So now I'm doing Girl DM is next. I was working a little bit on the Doki Bird rough animation, so I have to just fix that a little bit and then do the last little parts. But for now, because it's sometimes a bit difficult to animate and talk at the same time, I'm going to do just the line art. I don't know if you have that too, you or anyone else in chat, where if you ever stream work like this, where it can be kind of difficult to, like if you're actually doing the rough animation, not specifically line art, it can be a little bit tough to, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it can be kind of tough to do the rough animation, trying to figure out the actual animation while you're talking and streaming. It can be a little bit taxing on the brain. I don't have enough brain power sometimes for that. Yeah, it's kind of too much. So most of the time whenever I do these streams, it's usually I'm working on the line art, because at least with that, it's like I can kind of turn my brain off a little bit. That's actually, I think I mentioned once on you asked one time on Twitter. You said something about what do you guys do when when you're like working on shit. And I think I mentioned when I'm doing like line art, I'll just put on, recently I was putting on Dragon Ball, the OG Dragon Ball, because when I made that Smiling Friends animation recently, that was what I did. I just put on OG Dragon Ball in the background, because I actually surprisingly had never watched it, despite being a very big weeb, and I've watched quite a lot of anime. I never watched a lot of the big popular shonen, so I was like, maybe I should get to that. So I put it on in the background while doing the mindless line art, and it was pretty good. I got like to episode fucking 80 in the span of like a week. Yeah, this cleanup is a lot much easier. Yeah, cleanup is way... cleanup can be a bit of a... How would I say? Cleanup can be... this happens every single time when I do cleanup, but it's kind of elusive. No, that's not the word. It's like you expect it to not take very long. I always expect it to not take very long because of the fact that all you're doing is essentially just tracing over your own work that you've already completed, right? So every time I get to the line art stage, I'm like, oh, I'm basically done. The line art won't take me that long. And then it takes me an extra, like, month. So sometimes it takes me, like, actually, sometimes that long, depending on the project. It's not fun. At the very least, doing coloring seems to never take super long. That always... It's fairly quick, but yeah, no. Line art is it's I can't think of the fucking word. My English is my only language, and I cannot. God damn, I'm retarded. I can't think. I'm trying to come up with the word, but it's like, I guess elusive is the best way I could describe it. It just, you think it's gonna take you like a few days, and then it doesn't. That's why I try not to give hard deadlines. I've been pretty bad at that recently. I keep giving deadlines to my, or speaking about deadlines, but I try not to too often, because very often, especially when you're an animator, you can never actually abide by it. Like, oh, I'll finish this project in 2 weeks. And then a whole month passes, and I feel like, I know no one gives a shit, but I feel like I lied or something. I lied to the masses. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm a failure. I'm a failed artist. Sigh. And as we all know, what happens to artists that fail, or what have you, they start to get into politics, and then after they get into politics, they start to have strange ideas. I won't get to that point. I hope. You wasn't a failure. I get it too. True. I maybe, I don't know. You make a lot of really funny every so often I'll open up. Thankfully I don't really open it up in public, but sometimes I'll open up Twitter or X, and I'll see your thing. It's just like the most grotesque, like anal gaping, like I'm like, huh, cool. That's another Popper drawing. That's a Popper classic. I love your Smiling Friends animation. Thank you, thank you. I put a lot of effort into that shit. Did pretty well. Did pretty well. It got. It's my most popular tweet. Also, the laugh. Yeah, you know what you fucking did. But yeah, it became my most popular tweet. It got like fucking 41,000 likes or some insane crap like that. Which is pretty cool. Next up on the list is to wink wink nudge nudge Zach Hadel. Looks at him with flutters my eyelashes. Can I have a job, please? Hey, at the very least, I saw that they got renewed for season 3 and season 4 and season 5. Season 3 is the one that's coming out. But yeah, season 4 and season 5. So there's still going to be quite a bit of Smiling Friends. So I'm just saying, wink wink nudge nudge. Hey, I get a lot of comments on my videos saying that it looks almost like the real deal. I'm just saying. Look at him with big bulging fuck me eyes. Yeah, fingers crossed. It would be cool. It would be cool. I could also cough. Use the money. I could use some of the money. At the very least, I'm making a little bit of money through commissions and also just YouTube AdSense rev from those Smiling Friends animations. I think I made like almost $400 from the AdSense from the last one, which is you know, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Genuinely, you have a chance, dude. Just keep working at it and putting yourself out there. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm gonna keep making stuff. It might be a little bit before I make another Smiling Friends animation, but I did have. I was talking to people in the chat before, because I've been streaming this stupid little VTuber thing that I've been making for the past 2-ish weeks, and I mentioned that you know, I'm really into. I mean, I don't know. You might see it on my Twitter, but I'm of course very big into VTubers and stuff like that. And I'm trying to, like, you know, connect more, sort of get to know some more of the big VTubers that I like and collaborate and shit like that. And I was going to make just these stupid, like, I don't. You've watched like those Rubber Ross videos where he like there was like one where he like put a bunch of streamers into Family Guy and shit like that. So it's essentially that. I'm just changing it up and just mostly focusing on VTubers and shit. But the point of me saying all that was I was going to do them for like different shows. So right now I was doing this stupid little My Hero dance, but I was going to probably do one for Family Guy, and then I was going to think of doing one for Smiling Friends. So just make a stupid little, maybe hopefully semi-viral YouTube video where I'm like, I put number of VTubers, I animated number of VTubers into Smiling Friends or into Family Guy or into another show. Just make shit, rapid fire shit, and just upload that to YouTube and to X and what have you. Because I think it's a good idea. I think it's a, because people, I mentioned this before, but people always have, especially streamers and shit, they have big egos, you know what I mean? And that's not a bad thing, necessarily. Like, they have egos in the sense of, like, if I make a video and I sort of promote their shit or talk about them and make this whole video with the animations of these VTubers, they might see it and they might even leave a comment or, you know, shit like that. Sort of like trying to game the system in a sense, because I'm trying to blow up. Shit like that. But it's a lot of work, and sometimes I kind of I'm a little bit unrealistic sometimes with some of the deadlines. I initially thought I was gonna finish this video like a few days ago, but I'm still working on the animation. I haven't even started writing a script for this stupid fucking video, so yeah. Whoopsies. Let me see here. Oh, and I was also gonna be cheeky. I was gonna be very cheeky, and I was gonna take all of my past Smiling Friends animations. I think I've made how many now? I've made 4 of them. And I'm gonna double dip or triple dip at this point, and I'm going to just literally compile all 4 of them into just a short video. So barely like any extra work, and just re-upload that to YouTube. And I mean, every single one of them has done well so far. So if I do that, I can just double dip and make like another $500 off ad rev with almost no work. So it's like, may as well. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, might as well. I don't know if you saw. I was like, I even talked to a friend about this, because sometimes I don't want to like spam shit. And so I even like made a little tweet on Twitter. I was like, would anyone give a shit if I literally just re-upload past animations onto here? And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do it. So I re-uploaded the first Smiling Friends animation I made back in like April of last year, and the shit got like 22,000 likes. I'm like, well, that's such an easy cheat. Holy shit! It's just like re-upload your shit every so often. Like, don't spam it, but like, yeah, every so often just re-upload your stuff again. Especially on Twitter, it's like kind of just an easy, because it's not like everyone on the planet Earth that's into Smiling Friends saw it the first time around, so may as well do it. Now you got more eyes that didn't even see it the first time. So, yeah. Should do that too, Popper. I don't know if there's a fucking comic that you made a while ago that was pretty funny. Well, they're all pretty funny, but like a specific one that blew up before, and you'd be like, maybe I'll just upload it again. Fuck it. Like the fucking one with the sperm pet. That was a good one. That's a classic. That's a Popper classic. We like that over here. We like that. Unless you're just recycling. Oh wait, shit. The chat's going so fast. I read it wrong. In this big content creation game, if you're trying to be successful, it's not a bad thing to repost. Fuck what people say. True. Unless you're just recycling like 1 million of them. Yeah. No. Pretty much. Like, you don't want to spam it, and you don't want to like keep rehashing the exact same thing over and over again, because there is a certain point where people will get sick of it. However, if you haven't done it, and you've just got like a few that did well before, and it's been like, because I didn't re-upload that one. That I made, I think, April of 2024, and I never re-uploaded it again. So it's been well over a year. So it's like, may as well do it again. But I may re-upload that same one eventually, but not for another few months at least. Because, yeah, you don't want to spam that shit. Although I will say I was spamming it a slight bit on YouTube. I was trying to play with YouTube Shorts. And I learned, I didn't realize this was a thing. Maybe I'm just stupid. But apparently you can upload, I don't know if it's just shorts or YouTube videos, but you can opt out to like have it show up in subscriber feeds and notify subscribers, which sounds counterproductive unless you're spamming or re-uploading the same thing in shorts, hoping that it'll blow up. So what I did was I literally just like, I slightly re-edited some of the shorts of the Smiling Friends animations I had and just re-uploaded them, but just tick the thing so that it doesn't notify subscribers or show up in their sub feeds, so I don't spam the people that already blessed me with their subscriptions, so I don't piss them off, so that it only like reaches new eyes, which is kind of neat. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out the whole content creation game. Twitch is one of them. The thing I know now with Twitch is that I have to really go hard on the as the youngins say, clip farming. So I need to do a shit ton of that and make shorts and TikToks and whatever the fuck if I want this to get any bigger. I need a bounce, but I truly wish you the best of luck with content creation. Thank you, Popper. I appreciate you dropping by. And I hope your shit goes well too. You know, I think I do. I think I've got an idea of what it looks like. Alright, bye-bye, Popper. Yippee. Alright guys, now that he's gone. The Popper's pretty cool. If there's anyone else in here that doesn't know who the fuck that is, he's an artist on Twitter X, whatever the fuck. Twitter, formerly X. And he's a character designer on Smiling Friends too. And he saw my cool Smiling Friends thing and he followed me. It was cool. But yeah, he's funny. He makes funny comics. Let me see here. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Okay. Anyways, what were we talking about? So in terms of this, I've got, I'm gonna, what time is it now? 3 o'clock? I've been streaming, how am I streaming for 23 minutes already? Okay, so, started at like 2:40, so, my time, doxed, so I'll go for like, I'll go to almost like 7, so I'll go for like almost 4 hours. In those 4 hours, I should hopefully be able to get this line art done. What else? I think I can get maybe the Doki Bird rough animation done potentially, and that's probably about it. And maybe I can get the Girl DM color done, so that Girl DM is completely finished. That would be at least 3 that are completely finished. So we'll do that. Also, I mean, it's not looking necessarily great so far, but I only have one more potential stream. It depends on which ones do well or not, but I have one more potential stream before I hit Twitch affiliate, which surprisingly I've never ever hit in the entire time that I've streamed on Twitch. It's pretty bad. But then again, I didn't try as hard last time. Didn't try as hard. This time I'm trying a little bit harder to go for it, and you know, it's not bad. I mean, this is the 5th stream, and I literally only need one more to hit affiliate, so we're getting there. I'm getting somewhere with it. Oh fuck. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. I just need to get it done. That's my motto. That's the Snail Pirate motto. Those are the words I live by and die by. But regardless, yes. Average CCV of 3, which doesn't sound like it's always baffling to me when you I think it's like, what, if you have an audience of like even like only 15 like viewers, I think you're like apparently in like the top 1% or something of Twitch, or just like streamers in general, which is like insane to think about, but it makes sense when you actually look at the statistics and how literal millions of people stream to nobody. Like me! Cope. But yeah, no, it's kind of insane. Like, I didn't realize there was that many. I didn't realize it was literally in the millions in terms of how many stream to basically nobody. We want to get past that point at some point. It's gonna be tough, but I need to well, I was saying that earlier, I need to like do. I have a few. I've got the Yaoi story and the vinegar clip from the previous like 2 streams. I think both of those make for pretty good clips, especially the Yaoi con. So I'll probably start working after this stream on quick shorts for those. I do want to make them not like shit, so I'll probably like do a little bit of art for them to make them a little bit more unique. But that's why I need to start getting to that's why I need to hurry up on this project, so then I can play video games. Teehee. Right, and then I can actually clip farm, because it's a little bit, I can tell stories while I'm doing artwork, but I can't it's not the same, like it's not the same as if I were playing like some sort of horror game and screaming at the top of my lungs and then making a funny viral clip from that. It's not quite the same. It's a little bit tough to scream at the top of my lungs when I'm drawing or animating. It's a little bit different. It doesn't quite work. Is that correct? Okay, that's correct. Alright, good. But yeah, soon. I think, to be fair, this might be the last stream I do where I'm animating these VTubers, I think. I think the rest of it I'll probably do off stream from here on out, because I really just need to hunker down and finish this within the next few days, which is completely reasonable and possible. I think I should be able to definitely finish this within the next few days. I think I'm being a little bit too harsh still with my deadlines, but at the same time, I kind of need to be, because I have so much planned and so much to do and so little time to do it. I don't want to fall behind. So, yeah. But, even still, I think this will probably be the last one for this project, at least. And then next stream, it depends. If I hit affiliate, which at the moment is not looking... maybe not this stream, huh? Maybe next stream. But when I hit affiliate, I can do a stream where I work on the emotes, because apparently when you hit affiliates, you have access to be able to have emotes. So I definitely want to work on those sometime soon once I am able. So I'll do a stream for that. But besides art, besides animation, video games. I mean, I think I mentioned before I wanted to play Devil May Cry, because I have the entire collection on Steam, 1 through 5. I've played 5 already. I played 5 back in 2020. I really liked 5, but I never played the others. So I'll do that on stream at some point. But I even before Devil May Cry, I was thinking I could do even like a video about it and make some shorts from it. It's playing Zenless Zone Zero for like technically it wouldn't be for the first time, but it's like close enough. Like I played it a few months ago on my old PC, so actually that was a while ago now. That was like back in November maybe, or October, whenever it came out, I think. And I played a tiny bit of it, not enough to like really warrant saying that I really played it. So I can I'll probably, because I downloaded it, I have it on my computer right now. I just haven't even opened it yet because I'm waiting to stream it. But I'll probably do that within like the next week or two. It might even be the next stream potentially, but I need to make a thumbnail for it. But the reason, slightly, is because, I don't know, could make for a little bit of an eye-catching thumbnail and title, being like, oh, VTuber tries this gacha game for the first time with Zenless Zone Zero, and I make a... I wanna get to into the habit of like drawing my thumbnails from now on. It won't be for all of them, of course. If I make those, if I finally get around to actually editing the 15 other vlogs from Japan that I have, those will obviously be not drawn thumbnails, but for the stream highlight stuff, and for even like the videos like these, yeah, those will have drawn thumbnails for sure. For shizzle. For shizzle my dizzle. Where the fuck did that come from? That's been somewhere. That's been said somewhere before. Lazy Sunday. Lazy Sunday. Well, not for me though. I got my coffee. I'm working on my tunes. My cartoons. I think I've come to the conclusion I kind of need caffeine now. Like permanently. Because when I don't have it and I try to work on those days, I don't get a lot of stuff done. I crash out. Or I crash out? Is that? Yeah, sure, I'll just use that word. I crash out pretty easily on those days. I crash and burn. So, yeah, I think I just need to start drinking coffee like on a daily basis. Is it the best? Well, it's better than drinking Monster on a daily basis, which I didn't drink Monster on a daily basis ever, but I have drunk it maybe a little bit too much here and there. So if I'm going to try to get my daily intake of caffeine, might as well be from something that won't slowly kill me and put me in an early grave at like 32. This one would maybe just put me in a grave at 56 or something instead. Plus, you know, I mean, I guess I could, but I like drinking my coffee out of my Amelia Watson mug. Can't really drink my Monster out of Amelia Watson mug unless I pour it in, but that's I guess I could do that. Yeah, you know what? And another source of caffeine, and something, some company that I would actually really like to work with in the future is Gamersips. I never tried Gamersips until just last month. And it was only because of PAX East. I went to PAX East, and they had this giant booth for Gamersips, and I was like, okay, I've heard about Gamersips like so much. There's so, especially with VTubers, so many VTubers have like the discount code, and then, well, it's not even just that. I think, what is it, like partial ownership? Because I think, to my knowledge, Gamersips was started by Jay Schlatt, but even though it was started by him, I believe there's partial ownership from, what's her name? Not Bao, the Shy Lily, and I think Cinder had, I think she still has it, despite everything that happened with her. She still has partial ownership. But what I'm trying to say here is that when I think Gamersips, I very much think VTubers as well. Like, they have a lot of partnerships with the different VTubers, and even literal co-owners of the company are VTubers. So when I saw Gamersips at PAX East, I was like, okay, I've seen this so much because of all these VTubers and stuff, and, you know, shilling it and all whatnot. So let me give it a taste test, because I had these little cups. It was just a bunch of like flavors that you're allowed to taste for free, you know, as I have at like those Costco stores and whatnot. So I tried I don't even know which one I tried. I think the first one I tried, that even tells you right there, the first one. I tried a few, but the first one I tried, I think it was, I don't remember the name. It was some sort of like red berry one. It had like some sort of like bear on the front, like some pink bear. That one tasted pretty good. I actually really liked that one. There was like some moist critical one. That one tasted a little bit not as good, but it still tasted fine. And there was like this blue, I think like raspberry blueberry one. That one tasted pretty good too. But I liked the first one, I think, the most. That one tasted really good. But I was surprised. Yeah, I was like, for some reason I was expecting them to not taste good, but no, they tasted pretty good. And yeah, they got the caffeine and everything. I felt my heart start to race a little, even from the little bit that I did have, which maybe is not a good sign, but no, I totally get why people get that stuff. If I had a little bit more disposable income, I wouldn't mind getting one of those tubs. But I do not have the money to waste $40 US on a tub of gamer subs. It's a bit of a waste of money. But maybe in the future, who knows? We'll see. But like I said, if I can get this stupid shit off the ground. Gamer sub sponsorship with Snowpirate, please? Yes and maybe? That'd be cool. I think one of my friends... Actually, yeah, one of my friends had a sponsorship with Gamer Subs, I think, at one point. I don't know what happened with that, but it's possible. It's possible! If my friend could do it, I can do it too! But, no Crunchyroll sponsorship. No Crunchyroll sponsorship. That sounds so, like, bad, because I love anime. You know, I'm a weeb. Why do I have the VTuber thing going, right? I love anime. I love VTubers. But, and that's not, I'm not the only one, of course, but, I'm just not I'm not a very big fan of Crunchyroll. This is gonna, like, haunt me or something in the future when Crunchyroll comes to me with, like, some, like, ridiculous money offer, and I'm like, do I give up on my principles here and just take it? And then I do it, and then people like clip this and be like, what happened? You sold out. No, I don't think that'll happen. Hopefully not. But Crunchyroll, no, it's such a shame sometimes that they're like the top one. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't even like hate these, like, if what are the other ones? There's High Dive, right? I know High Dive, and that's like the only other one I know. I wouldn't mind High Dive. I don't think I have any problems with High Dive. So it's not like a problem with like, oh, anime, like streaming sites. Like, oh, I have such a problem with that just because cough cough I pirate all my anime. Which well, you know what? I'm allowed to say I'm a pirate. But no, it's not that. It's just the way Crunchyroll operates is not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan of it. For a lot of different reasons. Not the biggest fan. I was so sad. Was it like last year, I think now? I think it was like a year ago now when Crunchyroll bought out Right Stuff Anime. That got me depressed when I saw that the news was broken to me via a tweet about it, and oh man, that made me so upset because at that point I was already like a staunch like Crunchyroll kind of hater, but I love Right Stuff. Right Stuff is such a, or was, I have to use the past tense now, but Right Stuff was such a good, like, just anime storefront. It was where I bought pretty much my first manga from. I guess technically the first manga I ever bought was this Rohan at the Louvre one, but I bought that from Amazon. But after that, the next manga that I bought was from Right Stuff, and it was My Hero Vigilantes, which is kind of ironic since I'm doing the dance from it. So that shows you that I started reading it before it was cool. But yeah, the first manga I bought from there was My Hero Vigilantes Volume 1 and Hinamatsuri Volume 1, which I don't feel like people talk about Hinamatsuri too much, but Hinamatsuri is such a good manga. It's such a funny comedy series. It got an anime like back in 2018, which I didn't watch, although I should at some point. But I've read most of the manga. I think there's like 19 volumes, and I think I've read like 15 of them or something. I didn't finish it, so I should finish it at some point. But it's a fun manga. It's pretty fun. It's like a psychic girl from some other world ends up getting pretty much adopted by some Yakuza member. And hilarity ensues. I hate that phrase, hilarity ensues. It's so overdone, but I'll just use it here because I know their way of saying it. But yeah, that was the first. Those were the first manga that I ever bought. Is this? Let me do that just in case. Okay. But yeah, regardless. That's where I bought. So yeah, that's where I bought like most. I think I only really ever bought manga from Right Stuff. I don't think I ever bothered buying any anime Blu-rays or anything like that. But I don't think I bought. Did I buy figures? Wait, I think can I check my Right Stuff account still? I forget if they like completely. Oh god, when you click it, you just goes to Crunchyroll. Damn it, it sucks, dude. Can I check like still what my like past orders were? I want to see what my order history was. Also, okay, I'm gonna leave a scathing. Let me see here. Let me see. I want to see what my. I don't think I remember ever. Here we go. Okay, it does still. Okay, orders. Where's my open orders? Order history. You can click on the legacy for Right Stuff order history. All right, let's look at this. Okay, I have to log into. God. Let's log into that. I want to see what my past order history was. God, I miss this site so much. Crunchyroll. Okay, let's see here. What were my past purchase history? Let's see. Yeah, dude, the last things I bought from here were back in 2023. Okay, I did buy. Okay, I have bought figures from this site before, but it's mostly been. Okay, yeah, okay. Oh god, I mostly bought manga, but I've bought a few figures and even like a few little plushes here and there. Nothing major, but mostly I've bought manga from Right Stuff. Dude, clicking on. I'm so sad, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, it's bad. I love how when I clicked on the here, it's like I clicked on open orders and it says this list is empty. That's a complete bold-faced lie, by the way, for Crunchyroll. I'm still literally waiting. I never got this item. I just completely forgot about it because that's how long ago it was. I bought this shit like a year and a half ago. I bought this little like what's it called? What's his name? What the hell's that guy's name from Jujutsu Kaisen? The guy that blends blood? No, but bends blood. No, what's his name? Chisato. No, that's not it. China. No, that's not it. What's his name? I forgot his name. Wait, what's his name? Choso. Okay, I knew it started with a cha. I knew it started with a cha. So Choso. I bought this little Choso. Just this little Choso figure. It's nothing crazy. Just a little Choso figure. I'm like, you know what was crazy? Okay, this is the meat and potatoes right here. So with Right Stuff Anime, I bought all my manga from there. I even bought a few plushies and like figures sometimes. Never had a single problem with them ever. The stuff always arrived like on time, and when I got the stuff, it was like in a neat package, and it was like really professional and stuff like that. So when they got bought out and they changed it to the Crunchyroll store, I was like, all right, I'm giving you guys one chance. I already don't like you. I don't like you guys, but I'm gonna give you one chance. I'm gonna buy something from your store. If you fail me, this should not even be a hard task. I'm asking you to do the bare minimum of like getting this correct and giving me my stuff and making sure it comes on time and not damaged. I'm giving you this one simple task, Crunchyroll. So I bought like the 2 figures, I think, or I think I bought 3 figures. Yeah, it was 3 figures, and well. Yeah, that's the sound for how that went. It was like, the first one which I got was this ghetto figure that came on time. So good, congratulations, 1 out of 3 Crunchyroll, you got it. The other 2, however, so one of the others was this Monkey D. Luffy figure for a friend for Christmas. And that, even though I bought it a month in advance and it said on the thing that it would arrive like a week or two before Christmas, it didn't arrive on time for Christmas. So when I went to when we did, because it was for a Secret Santa, so when I went to my friend's house, I didn't have the presents, so I had to like go like 2 days before Christmas to a Newberry Comics and buy a different like One Piece thing, because he likes One Piece. So I just bought like this art book for him. I was like, all right, well, the thing, because Crunchyroll is incompetent and worthless, I don't have your figure yet, so you'll have to wait a few more days. But here, have this art book instead. So I gave him that. So that was, so the strike one was that. So they delivered one thing on time, and the other thing was late, despite the fact that they said it. So I was already like, okay, great. And then the Choso, I bought this little Choso minifigure, and you guys want to guess when that arrived? You guys want to guess when that arrived? Yeah, it didn't. It never did. It just straight up never ever arrived. There's just no explanation. It said at one point that it was sold out, but this was after I had already bought the stupid thing. And yeah, it just never, I just never got it. And I never got like reimbursed for the, it's just gone. I just never got the stupid thing. So I love how I gave Crunchyroll a single just like one thing. I was just like, just get this right this one time, and maybe I won't feel as depressed about the fact that you guys overtook Right Stuff Anime with your needless monopoly. And they couldn't even get it right. So I never bought anything from them ever again. I hate Crunchyroll, man. I hate it. That's just the Crunchyroll store, man. That's not even like, that's not, I already had an unfavorable opinion about them because of the way they just do stuff with their stupid streaming website and other shit they do. But yeah, no, I never got it. I mean, I guess if I tried now, I could probably be like, hey, I never got this thing. Can I have my money back? And maybe they'll get to me, but at the same time, I think the reason I didn't ask for like reimbursement was simply because, and I hate that websites do this. I totally understand why they do it, because it's a cheap trick and tactic so that they don't have to, refund money. Is that they make it incredibly difficult to figure out how to get a refund on stuff. It's not just like a 1-2 click thing. It's like, no, you have to go through several back doors of our webpage and then answer our riddle 3 and then knock 3 times, pee a little on yourself, and then we'll allow you into our little mailing list where we might respond to you about your refund policy, and then we might give you your money back, or we'll just ignore you. So yeah, that's my experience with the Crunchyroll store. At the very least, I could say I never gave Crunchyroll a single cent for their streaming site, but I can't say that I didn't give them money for their stupid storefront. So rest in peace. I'll never get that little Choso figure. It wasn't even for me, it was for a friend, but to be fair, that friend the friend stopped talking to me anyway, so I guess that kind of did work out in the end, didn't it? I guess in the end it kind of, you know what, Crunchyroll kind of saved me on that one, actually. I take it back. Crunchyroll, you're great. I take everything I said back. Damn it. I think I just heard like 20 different things fall in my bathroom, even though I have my full headset on. That's not good. I'll check that later. Right now I stream. Also, okay, so definitely, unless things change, unless things change a little, I'm guessing we're not gonna be hitting affiliate this stream. That's okay. That's okay. It's been only 5 streams back. Been only 5 streams back. Can't expect to hit affiliate quite that quick. We already are, like I said, we just need 1 more stream. So even getting to that point is still pretty good after only 4 streams. But yes, no, I don't think we're gonna be hitting affiliate this stream unless things change within the next 3-ish hours. But that's okay. That's okay. I just need to, like I said, I just need to grab people from other places. Literally every single, I've been watching like these videos, and every single video of these streamers is they've basically just said the same thing, where it's like, yeah, to grow on Twitch, you essentially need to grow somewhere else first, and then get them in, like bring them in here, and that's how you do it. So I need to do that more, and I'll probably try to do that with, like I said, TikTok and YouTube Shorts. But hopefully, like I said, this whole like stupid, dumb video that I'm making will grab some attention from not just random onlookers, but perhaps VTubers, the VTubers in question themselves. Maybe, mayhaps. We shall see. But I want to hit affiliate soon, so that I can really go to work on some of these extra things to do with the Twitch channel, like emotes and stuff, because that would be so fun. Imagine, guys, snail pirate emotes. Don't you want to give me like all your money so you can have shitty little emotes that you can spam in my one chat? I guess it's a good thing that Twitch has it so that you can use emotes in other people's Twitch chats. That would be pretty terrible if you could only use it, because Discord is kind of like that, unless you pay for the stupid Nitro, which I've accidentally paid for a single time, because I got like what was it? I think I got a free month of Nitro from when I bought my PC. When I bought the monitor, for some reason I got it from Best Buy, I think, and they just give you like a free month of Discord Nitro. I was like, okay, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Give it to me. So I got a free month. But when you do those stupid things, you know, like how free trials are, you have to insert your credit card info and stuff like that. And of course, they sort of hope that you accidentally forget that to turn it off. But in my defense, to be fair, I didn't forget, and I went in and I think, what was it? It's like you have to turn it off or something. I did do something like that. I distinctly remember doing so, but I guess I don't know, it didn't go through when I did it. The setting didn't save. So then I check like my bank account, which was already low enough, and I look and I see like 13 something bucks was taken from me for Discord. And oh hey, how you doing, man? I fucking love Best Buy. Best Buy is pretty cool. They gave me a free Discord Nitro for a single month because I bought this this monitor for my PC. But I was saying was that when I did so, you have to enter your credit card info, and I was fairly certain, I'm pretty sure I did. I must have just not saved the settings, but I thought I like had canceled it so that it wouldn't recharge me at the end of the month, but it did. So I lost like 14 bucks that month for another extra month of Discord Nitro, which I didn't fucking need. Can I just say, what is the purpose of Discord Nitro, genuinely? Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun to have extra emotes and be able to use emotes across servers and be able to upload larger files. Don't get me wrong, I totally understand that is good, fun to have and stuff like that, but I don't think it warrants paying like 14 bucks per month for it. I just don't. That's a lot of money for just having extra emotes and servers and stuff like that. I think it's a good use of money, in my opinion. I don't mind having it for free, and I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes the Discord experience a little bit more fun, but I wouldn't really go out of my way to pay for it. Unless I become like a multi-millionaire and I could just like have fuck you money. Then I don't mind. Then it's fine. Then I'll do it. But I'm not quite there yet. Funny enough, I know that might come off as quite strange. You might think, wait a minute, Snail Pirate, I thought you were stinking rich. I thought you were like the son of like some big oil baron. No, sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm not. Nitro is for the Discord e-girls, but I see so many people that aren't Discord e-girls have Nitro. So it clearly isn't. Best Buy gift card is for the Discord e-boys. Oh, I see. Discord is such an enigma with me. Like, I have it, of course. I've had it since beginning of like 2016, so I've had it for quite a while, and it is a very good platform to use to like connect with people and chat and have things, but I don't use it to like the extent I feel like others, like the Discordy boys and e-girls use them. Not to that extent. I've been told so far, and I will do it, but it will probably wait a little. I'll probably wait a little bit, but I've been told to make a Discord for me, for Snailpart, for anyone that like gives a shit through my YouTube or Twitch and stuff like that. I've always usually been against it, but I've gotten it asked a few times now, so I'll probably do it, but it'll still be a little bit because I still don't feel like I'm remotely big enough to warrant a whole Discord for myself, and I probably need to work on making sure that it doesn't become like a hub for like grooming or whatever the hell happens. Discord gave me a free month because I refused. Oh yeah. Wait, Oh no, they gave me. I remember they gave me a free week, just out of the blue. Like there was some like stupid little quest. Like sometimes a little pop-up ad will happen on like the bottom left side of Discord where you're near your profile picture, and it's like Discord quest. And when I went to it, it was like, watch this trailer and you get a free week of Nitro. I was like, okay, sure. So I just put the trailer. I didn't even watch it. I just put it on and I did something else. And then when the trailer was done, I got my free Discord Nitro for a week. So I was like, okay, I'm fine with that. Oh hell no! Don't make a Discord for your like character, but it does help you grow. Yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah, and you said that people are weird in servers like that. So like, for the longest time, I was like kind of against ever doing it, but it absolutely does help you grow, and especially if I do streams, it's just another avenue where people would get like notified for when I stream and go live, as well. So it's on the drawing board for a thing to do very semi soon. I just have to be careful with it so that it does not end up being something weird. That's all. But so long as I just make it fairly basic, just like a general chat, a live ping thing, a media chat maybe, that should be fine. That should be sufficient, I suppose. But yeah, I don't even like, I don't talk in a lot of servers. That's what I was going to say, is like, that's why I even less so feel the need for Discord Nitros, because I don't talk in many servers. I'm a part of a lot of servers, but I think I've only I've probably like in like 30 plus servers, but I only actually check like 5 of them maybe, and then maybe I'll like actually speak and talk in like 3 of them. I just kind of like, I don't know, I just don't bother doing anything with that. I don't care. I do Discord like DMs. I do DM a decent amount, but at the end of the day, none of it warrants giving free money. Get Nitro only to send emotes and get emotes, but I don't want to pay $14 whole for that a month. That's such a big waste of money. Blue things. No, I can't justify it. I can't justify it. They already swindled me once by accidentally like not canceling my credit card that one time, and they took $14 from my bank account without my consent. I guess it was with my consent, but they duped me into it. I distinctly remember going in there and be like, okay, I'm canceling this. I don't want to be charged again after my free month is over. And then they just did it anyways. But I will say it is kind of nice not having to go to like those websites where it's like file compressors for Discord, because it's so annoying. What is it? It's not even like I don't even think it's 10 gigabytes. Yeah, 10 gigabytes for sure. No, I don't even think it's 10 megabytes. I think it's like literally 8 is the limit for if you have just normal Discord, which is like so pathetically low that it's like, what the hell? But I guess there's plenty of websites that I use where they're literally called like compress your videos for Discord shit, and it works. Beats paying money. Like, I'm stingy a little bit, but you know, you kind of have to be. But true, sometimes, okay, to be fair, there are sometimes, I won't deny it, there are some times where I'm in a Discord and I know I have the perfect GIF, the perfect emote for a situation from a different server, and I just can't use it. I just can't use it because I don't have Discord Nitro. So fair enough, there are certain times where I'm like, damn it. Yeah, it used to be higher. I remember it used to be higher because I was like, wait, why is it only 8 now? I remember it used to be like 10 or 15. I distinctly remember it being 10. I don't remember 15 as well, but now maybe that was because it was now way longer ago. How does this look? It's like this. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Discord is yeah, love-hate relationship. But at the end of the day, like I said, if I want to grow more on Twitch and YouTube and shit like that, it's a good idea to like make a little bit of a community thing. So let's expect some sort of snail pirate Discord within the coming 2 months, maybe. I don't want to rush it because I still need to grow before I can really warrant it. But maybe in the next 2-ish months, I'll create one. They wasn't making Nitro money. I do wonder. Well, I guess that's the problem, right? Is that when it comes to Discord and when it comes to actually this is let me do it like this. When it comes to Discord or even like different websites or whatnot or what have you that are free of charge, but they harbor like millions of people. It's like, okay, how did they make their money? I guess Nitro and their little store is now part of it, but before that, how did they make their money? Well, it's as simple as probably just the same as Facebook and all the others. They just steal your information and stuff, and then they're like, well, we could make more money if we steal their information and we sell them 8 megabytes of upload space. The best Discords are the ones that only have emotes, announcements, and reposts of the creators' posts. Yeah, I think pretty much like when I make the stupid Discord for myself, I'll probably talk in there like once a month. Like it's probably going to be something where it's mostly just like having a shit ton of emotes and announcements and mostly like pinging for streams and pinging for like new videos and stuff like that, and then which would also coincide with like creator posts and stuff like that. That would probably be mostly what I would have the Discord for. Yeah, I do not. Holy shit! I almost forgot about that. I actually almost forgot. That's like another big reason why I didn't want to make a Discord for the longest time. Not like I'm obviously not a big ego here. I obviously don't have a very big fan base necessarily, so I wouldn't have to worry about it at the beginning, but I wouldn't want to later on down the road if it becomes bigger. I would not want to be asked with having to moderate a Discord server. That's just not, that doesn't sound very fun, does it? So no, yeah, that was another big reason why I was kind of like hesitant to make one. Besides, of course, all the other major reasons. I mean, man, I don't know, dude. That's, yeah. I'd probably make my, like, Discord... I don't even... Well, how old do you have to be to make a Discord again? There's an age limit, correct? How old do you have to be to make a Discord? You would hope it'd be 18, but I know that's probably not true. I'm assuming it's like 13 plus or something to make a Discord account. Yeah, probably 13. Which, I mean, I can't, like, necessarily completely fault it, because, you know, if I were, like, 13 years old, I'd want to be able to have a Discord to hang out with my friends. But it gets, like, risque when it starts to become outside of friends, and then, these 13-year-olds go into their Discords, and then, hilarity ensues! But, if I made my Discord, I'd probably have, like, I don't know how you would enforce it, because I'm not asking, I don't want to ask for people's personal info. I'd be like, hey, if you're a kid, get fucked, but not in that way. Don't get it. Okay, let me rephrase that. Get bent, or that's leave. I just say leave. That's the good way of saying it. I'd say leave, and then stay on server invaded by 13-year-olds. I'm just so charming. That's bad. That I do not want that. I would have, if I had the Discord, I'd probably just find some way to keep it so that it's 18 plus. But then even if I did that, I wouldn't want I don't say that. I wouldn't want any like mature stuff anyways in the Discord. So it slightly almost defeats the purpose, but not really, because I don't want their like annoying kids in there. See how bad this is? How bad Discord is? When I have to like we have to discuss for like 20 minutes like how all the different caveats of it. But you gotta do it. You gotta do it. I'll do it soon. But for now, let's focus on actually building up a little bit more of an audience with this video and shit. I need to build more with oh wait, hold on. How do I let me do this. Yeah, that's better. That way I can see. But yeah, I need to build more, because people don't care still about snail pirates. They just give a shit about my smiling friends animations. They're like, wow. No, they don't even say anything. They just, that's the problem. They wouldn't actually say anything. They don't even know who I would be. They just saw the funny animation that one time, and they moved on. It's gotta be better than that. I gotta make them stay. I gotta entice them. I gotta throw like free giveaways where I'm like, if you guys subscribe to my channel, you will get free limousine Lambo, and then never deliver on it, but just lie to people's faces so that I get more subscribers. For some reason, I don't know why, when I said that, it reminded me of, that one small-time YouTuber that, I don't know if you guys know him, Mr. Beast. I saw, what was it, the other day? He got, like, in two well, there was one big controversy, and then there was, like, a semi-smaller one, but that was still somewhat, like, weird the other day. I saw the other day that he had this, like, he has, like, this, what's it called? Like, what's it called? I'm forgetting the name. But, it's like one of those websites that it can track, like, YouTube analytics and, like, tell you, like, where you stand in comparison to other YouTubers, like, what your metrics are, stuff like that. It just gives you, like, a lot more detailed analysis of stuff. So, apparently Mr. Beast has a website like that, but you have to, like, pay for it, which is, like, why even bother doing that? You've got the free versions. Yes, Social Blade. Damn, I am losing my brain. I think the like multiple like sleepless nights in 24 hours that I've stayed up is maybe starting to rot my brain. Anyways, yes, Social Blade. Mr. Beast has a Social Blade like equivalent, but you have to pay for it, which kind of is dumb because you have Social Blade. But whatever, I digress. I guess he has extra things on there that Social Blade doesn't have, including the new thing that apparently people were really upset about the other day, which is an AI thumbnail generator. So he introduced this thing I saw on Twitter yesterday where you can generate like thumbnails for YouTube. You just type in a prompt, or you mention some YouTubers type of thumbnails, and then it will give you a thumbnail. And he showed it off and everything, but he even had like a part of the video where like a bunch of like YouTubers icons appeared that were like scrolling behind him when he was talking about you can like take inspiration from all these different types of YouTubers. And one of them was the Jacksepticeye profile pic, and I saw Jacksepticeye apparently quote retweeted the post that Mr. Beast now deleted, and he's like, yeah, he just like went off on him. To be fair, I guess he never really liked him to begin with, but it was kind of funny to see that. But I don't know. I have like this like, I don't know. It's like I wouldn't say that it's a good thing, right? I'm not a very big fan of Mr. Beast by any means. I don't really like him that much. I did it somewhat at one point back in the day, but not so much anymore. But regardless of the fact is that what I'm trying to say is I'm not the biggest Mr. Beast defender, and I'm not also the biggest AI defender, but I do feel like the reaction to it was slightly overblown, just slightly. However, I do think I don't really understand what the hell he expected from doing that, because he deleted the post, so it means that, okay, oh no, we got backlash, I should just delete the post. It's like, did he not think that nowadays that making anything with some like big AI generated thing was not going to get him flack? I don't know. I guess that was a bit of an oversight for him. I'm not really sure how, but I guess it was. Anyways, that was like that was the bigger controversy, but there was this other one that happened the other day from his new video, and I haven't watched a Mr. Beast video in like 2 years, but apparently in his like new video he had this it was like lose 100 pounds in like a year or something, and like win $250,000 or something like that. And the only reason I heard about this, as opposed to his other videos that I never hear about, is apparently this guy had this coach before he started doing this challenge at the gym that helped him out and stuff like that. And so this guy's doing this challenge for the past like several months in total isolation in here. And apparently while this dude was doing this challenge in isolation, his friend, his coach, just straight up dies. Like he just dead. He's now gone and dead. He's deceased while he's in doing this challenge. And apparently at the end of the video, when this dude like beats the challenge, and I didn't watch the video, I didn't even watch the clip. Maybe I'll look at it later just see how like insane it is. But apparently after the dude wins the challenge, Mr. Beast is like, but it wasn't all happy, and he puts like somber like piano music, and then he goes up to the guy and he's like, so you lost 100 pounds and you won like $250,000. Congratulations. This is such a happy moment for you, but I just have to let you know your dear friend and coach has passed away. And then the guy starts crying and stuff, and it makes for like an emotional, touching moment. And like I said, I didn't watch the moment, so I'm speaking maybe a little bit out of ignorance here. But I almost find that way worse than the stupid AI controversy from the other day. That's psycho. That's psychopathic. Like, this guy is doing this challenge for this stupid video for Mr. Beast, and it's like, it's not just like a coach. Apparently this is like a friend of his, like a dear friend, who happened to also just be his coach. And it's like, you didn't think like at maybe like any point in this challenge that when you knew that the dude literally died, that you should maybe like, I don't know, like inform him? I'm assuming the reason he didn't was like, oh, it would make for such good content if I just don't tell him, but then I wait till after he beats the challenge, and then while he's celebrating, make for a very emotional impact of the video after he's celebrating in his journey so far that his coach helped him with, and we like showcase clips of his coach. We tell him that he died and make him all emotional, and I'll cry a little bit too, and be like, well, I'm tearing up too. And, like, am I like insane? That's psycho. That just seems like actually like sociopathic behavior. Like this isn't like a joke or something. That's like an actual guy straight up is dead. And you didn't alert the guy for however many months while he's doing the challenge, and then you wait till he finishes the challenge to let him know, to like make for an emotional high point of your viral video. Like I don't know how that wasn't more of a controversy than the AI thing. That's way more psychopathic. I don't know, dude. That's just maybe I'm just being weird. I don't know, but I think that's like just crazy and scummy to me. I don't know, dude. We're just gonna talk about Mr. Beast, I guess. We're gonna forget about my animation here, my VTuber stuff, and just everything about trying to make it big. We're just gonna talk about Mr. Beast for the rest of the stream, guys. All right, there you go, all strapped in. Got your little sucker pops. Your little coffee, your mug of coffee. All right, we're gonna talk about Mr. Beast for the next several hours. But like, okay, I won't talk about it for too much longer. But I don't know. I watched. I think how a lot of people found out about Mr. Beast. Actually, the first time I ever heard about Mr. Beast, funny enough, the first time I heard the name, at least, it wasn't when I first like watched any of his content, but the first time I heard the name was like back in like sometime in 2018, maybe. I think it was either 2018 or 2017 when he was getting into like some flack because he said a naughty word, and people were going to bat for him because he's like, it was clearly like some, sort of cancel campaign that people were trying to do against this up and coming guy. So that was like the first time I ever heard about him. But then the real way I actually like started watching his content and like learning about him was when he did the whole subscribe to PewDiePie thing. That was like the big one, and that was sometime in 2018. And I mean, it was like endearing. It was actually, I'm not gonna lie, it was endearing back then. It's like there was like soul to it. There was like just some guys in North Carolina that were just like trying to get PewDiePie as many subscribers as possible, and then like even like subsequent videos afterwards, it was just like a group of friends just doing wacky stuff. But I don't know, after a certain point it became so corporate, and so I guess that's the best word, right? Corporate, kind of. It became devoid of soul. It very much became devoid of soul, to the point where it's like, oh man, I don't feel like I see them as much now. You kind of still do see them, but maybe it's because my algorithm is not showing them to me, because I don't watch that content. But I do remember for a period of time in like 2020, I want to say like 2021 to 2023-ish, there was just so many Mr. Beast knockoffs. And that showed you how like little, like it was like so soulless. It was just these people that like, they weren't even like, these kids weren't watching them for them, right? They were just watching because they had some big like, just a lot of money that they were just throwing around for some dumb stupid like, how many, if you stay in this corner of the aisle for 3 whole months and only pee in this little bucket that I provide for you, you win $100,000, and then that's the video. But no one gives a crap about the person. And to a certain extent, that's almost the same with Mr. Beast too, right? I don't know. But at the very least, the knockoffs were very much like that. Like, there were so many knockoffs of him that just did the exact same thing. There's also this epidemic of like VTubers, not VTubers. That'd be very strange if it was VTubers. Of these YouTubers that would do these things where they would try to get Mr. Beast's attention as much as possible. And so they would make whole videos of like, what was it, like, I bubble wrapped a car, or like I wrapped a Tesla in like this Mr. Beast thing, and so I gave it to him for free, or I traveled the country in search of to deliver Mr. Beast a thing. Like, there was like a bunch of videos that were like that, and it got to a point where even he was like sick of it, and he was like, hey, Wait, what the? Oh, I screwed that up. Bad here. Even they got to a point where even he was like, "Stop doing this. I don't want you to come find me and give me stuff or to try to like." It's just weird. There's like so many, and there were like some that like made semi-endearing content that kind of came off of the whole Mr. Beast train ride. Like there's like that one guy called Ryan Trahan, I think is his name. He like took the Mr. Beast thing and actually made like a name for himself, and he became pretty big because he like changed the formula a bit, which is, hey, at the very like that's what I was talking about with the beginning of the stream. It's like taking other people's stuff but like making it your own a bit, you know, putting your own spin on things. So there was a lot of there wasn't a lot of that actually. There was only a few. There was only a few actually. The rest are just complete Mr. Beast knockoffs. That just like, I did the exact same thing, or I went to deliver. There was like a guy that like fucking painted a whole house with just crappy Mr. Beast like art in it that looks horrible. It's like, okay, cool. I guess you're not selling this house to anyone else anymore, or I don't know. What I'm trying to say here is that the whole Mr. Beastification of shit on YouTube made YouTube a lot more soulless. That's what I'm trying to say. It made YouTube a lot more soulless. And I'm not saying anything here that's I'm kind of preaching to the choir here. I'm not saying anything brand new. I'm not really speaking any hot takes here. But yeah, it's kind of sad in the sense that you don't, you know. And I get it to a certain extent. It's like, I get it that for some people, this is their job, or for some, even like myself, it's like, you almost kind of want to make it work out and stuff, but it's somewhat sad. It's like, you kind of miss those days where there's just more soul. There's just like people doing it for the fun, you know, for the fun of it, as opposed to having this be like a multi-billion-dollar conglomerate of shit, you know? And there's too many of that. There's too many of that now. But to be fair, hey, at the end of the day, you put in your mouth what you put it. I used that phrase wrong. I don't even know what I was going to say. I was trying to say that your algorithm reflects you, right? So if you don't like that content, like, I don't really watch that so much. Like, sometimes I'll watch it, like, if it's, and it almost feels like I'm eating fast food, like it's bad, but it's like a little bit of self-indulgence. But for the most part, I don't, and so I don't get that stuff fed to me on my algorithm, my recommendations, and I get VTuber stuff instead, or other fun stuff. So I can't be sitting here too much and being like, oh, YouTube is completely dead and there's no soul anymore, because there's still plenty is, and I get recommended it plenty. Like VTubers, guys. VTubers are full of soul, and I'm not biased at all. Even the corpo VTubers are full of soul. I bet Mr. Beast. God, dude, what if Mr. I don't want to think about that. Remember when PewDiePie made a VTuber model? Technically, PewDiePie is the single biggest, most subscribed to VTuber of all time. If you really wrap your head around it, right? Because he made that one model, or I guess he paid someone to make that one model that one time, like 5 years ago. When are we gonna get the Mr. Beast of VTubing, huh? I'm not entirely sure how you would do that. You could be creative, I bet. You could make it something like, I paid, I put 100 VTubers in a Discord, and you can't do last to leave a Discord. That doesn't really work. I don't know, something like, I don't know. They could do. There's more than just last to leave stuff. Fucking something where it has to do with like something they're actively doing in the Discord or something like that. I bet there's plenty of VTubers that have done shit like that. Bam 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 bam. Dun. How much longer do I have for this stupid thing? For this part, I need to fix the bottom half. And then the hands here. Cause yeah, I need to add all that shit. Oh, jeez. I still have to do that. It's only an hour and a half in. Why does it take so long, dude? Why? I'm being too slow. I don't know why line art takes me so long. I really don't know. It should not take me as long as it does. I sincerely wish it didn't. Because it's like just tracing shit, you know? I'm just tracing over the stuff I've already done. So theoretically, you would expect. But I guess it's because of the fact that I'm trying to make it as clean as possible. But, I don't know. Well, the problem is, too, is that, if I don't make it clean, then I have troubles, coloring it. Because then, if the lines don't connect, the stupid program won't recognize it as, like, a closed space. And then, oh, you can't color this, and then it takes like 20 more minutes to close all the stupid gaps so that I can actually color the damn thing. So in a sense, I guess I'm kind of avoiding that and kind of saving at least a little bit of time by trying to make sure that as much as possible the line art is clean enough that there aren't any gaps. But even still, it's taking so long. I'm still gonna try my best to aim for this video to be finished. I mean, I have 2 of them fully done. Girl DM, I'm currently doing the line art for, and I hope to finish the line art during stream. I'll probably stream for like what's 1 hour 30, so like another like 2.5 hours maybe. I think 2.5 hours I could finish the line art for Girl DM and probably finish the color for her. So that would make 3 done out of the 7. So it still leaves 4. I have to finish Doki Bird's rough animation. She has just a little bit left. And then I only did like the first frame for Gale. So I'm still behind on that. I'm just gonna have to spend the rest of the day. What I'll do is after stream I'll finish the last little bit of rough animation for Doki Bird. And then maybe do the line art for the next VTuber, which is, I'm going to say, Zentreya. I think I'll do Zentreya next. Hey, done with life. How you doing? How you doing? I was talking about a lot of shit for the last hour. You done with life? Well, as the name implies, doing tood. Doing good. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. I was talking about a lot of shit the last hour and a half about YouTube slop and stuff like that with Mr. Beast and stuff. How about you? I'm doing okay. I still feel like I'm a little bit behind on this project, but I'm still aiming to get it done. Well, I'm gonna aim to get it done by like the end of the week. So Sunday, or technically maybe Saturday. I did finish, however, since the last time I streamed, I did finish fully this Casper one. So Casper here's all finished, colored in and everything. So Casper is done. And then I did Kuro as well. So Kuro is done. And then I did a little bit of work since last time on the Doki Bird animation, but I still have to fix a little bit here, and then I have to do the last part where it does the little like wink at the end. And then I did like the very first frame of Gale, the pirate VTuber guy. So yeah, that's how much I got done since last time. And now what I'm currently doing is Girl DM's line art. So getting that done. Where the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. So now I'm doing Girl DM's line art. So let's trying to get that line art done this stream, and then maybe get her. Wow, who the fuck are you? What the hell? It's a stamp that scared me. But yeah, trying to get her line art done this stream, and then hopefully her color done. Yeah, that was a jump scare. I guess there's this, I think you can see it. It's to the left of the chat on this side here. There's a stamp thing where I guess you could put stamps of stuff. I've never actually used these. I don't know how you would use these. Whoa, there's like straight up, what the hell? There's characters in here, bro. What? What? I never actually explored any of this stuff. There's paw prints. Whoa. Arrows. Whoa. It's actually some of these. Wait. Oh, what? I can just like hold down and it does like that. Wait, I didn't know this. Okay, hold on. Isometric cube. Okay, that just makes a bunch of cubes. Spruce tree. Mix of trees, but in different colors. Oh, you can do rain. Interesting. Oh, wait. That would be so helpful. Why have I never used this? I should have used the rain before. Wait, what else is there? What else is there? The screen rain. There's small rain. What is small rain? Oh, okay. Wait, that could actually be hella useful in the future. I don't know why I never used that. Bubbles is not bad if I was using like a very stock bubble though, which I don't usually try to do. I try to use my own. Snowflakes, maybe. Snowflake like this, okay. Cold stars would probably be so useful. This one here, I could use it for like if I did like a some sort of like really intense impact frame, like some impact anime frame, and you just have the like the stars that are on the screen. It's like it's like a bunch of shit goes on. What about arrows? Whoa, look at all these little arrows, dude. Storyboard notes. Oh, interesting. How? What's that sound? I don't know. I don't know what that sound I just did was. I was trying to like imitate like if you saw if you watch anime, like when those impact frames happen, like when a big explosion happens and the screen goes like black and then it goes super bright white and you just see like sketchy outlines of the character before it goes back to normal colors and you see like the characters again. This is interesting though. I think it's mostly useless for me, but it's interesting to look at, I guess. Look at all these stick figures. Okay. Anyways, back to work. I'm getting distracted. I have way too much work to do. I cannot get distracted by funny little creatures on my screen. I just did the thing where it's like, I'm just like talking and then I was like, oh, hold on. Did a gnome just like pass by our screen? Did you just see that? Did anyone else just see that gnome? I need our advice if you don't mind. You need our advice? Go ahead. Our advice. Oh, your advice. I was like, what the fuck is our advice? Like an hour of my time to give advice like I'm a therapist? Yes, your advice. Yeah. Hit me. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not particularly talking to many people at the moment in stream. That's a thing that another streaming tip I've heard from many streamers, but that I've always been pretty good at is like should always be like talking and like pretty much be acting like I'm streaming to like 10,000 people, even if there's only like 2 people in stream. And I aim for that as much as possible. Blue hair or green hair? I hate both. Oh, I thought you said I hate both. And I was like, why would you fucking do it then? I had both, but I don't know which is better. Blue hair or green hair? I feel like maybe green hair. And I think possibly slightly the reason I say green hair is because This VTuber has green hair. This girl VTuber has green hair, so that was my deduction. That's my advice. No, I think green hair is probably better than blue. I mean, my little VTuber here has red hair. Red hair. I've never done colored hair before, IRL, and I don't think I ever plan to. But I did when I did the Jinx cosplay a few weeks back, or actually it's almost been a month now. Damn. Oh shit. You've had almost every color. What? I went through a phase. Clearly, if you've had every single color. Damn. Doesn't that like destroy your hair at some point? Or is that like, have I been fed lies? Well, actually that was part of it. I was gonna use like temper. Are we back? Why did it do that? Okay. Perfect! Yay! I love it! That's so good. That's so good for like keeping viewership and like for maintaining when I have to fucking upload these VODs to YouTube later, which I need to do at some point soon. I don't know why I did that. Wait, is it working? It says unstable on my stupid thing. Wait, does it say unstable? It says unstable on Twitch, but it doesn't say unstable on my OBS. Okay, I think it's fine now. I don't know why I did that. But we're back. Okay, anyways. Oh, I love it. Yeah! Alright, anyways. I have thick and way too much hair, so it doesn't really matter with mine. Ah, okay. For you, that's not a problem. For me, it probably would be. I'd probably lose all of my hair if I went through all that, because I have more thin hair. I do not have as thick of hair. Yeah, we're back. I don't know why I did that. I just like I was looking at your stupid thing. It's not stupid. It's not stupid. I was looking at your thing. And I was trying to talk, and then all of a sudden my OBS just hit me with a thing and said like, "Oh, yeah, I don't know. It's dead. It's gone. Bye." I was like, "What happened to my stream?" It was just dead. No, I didn't mean to call you stupid. Oh. I'm stupid because I seem to not be able to have this stupid stream shit figured out with OBS. I think OBS, maybe it was because when I opened up OBS, it gave me a prompt. It's like, do you want to update OBS? There's a new update, and I said no. I'm not gonna do it right now. Maybe it just decided to kill me with that anyways. I'm a tiny bit stupid, don't worry. Yeah, I'm more stupid though. I am, I'm fairy. Ugh, yeah, no. Ugh. Trying to grow on Twitch, trying to make a VTuber career. Yeah, that's a little bit stupid. That's what we call in the industry a little bit stupid. A little bit boneheaded. Snowpart is now live, animating as many VTubers as possible. Thank you, Stream Elements. Bone. Guys. Guys. Chicken butt. Guys. Guys, give me like the worst horrible things ever to say. Like the absolute like worst possible things. Things that would like make Twitch like blush with how like horrible they are. And then they'd have no choice but to ban me afterwards. Well, actually, there's still that clip. There's still that clip from freaking Henry when he made me say a certain word and then he clipped it out of context because it sounded really bad. Oh, do we want to make Twitch blush? Maybe. Is Twitch a fine female? A fine lass? Maybe I do want to make Twitch blush. Twitch makes me blush with how absolutely insane they run their website sometimes. It makes me embarrassed. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. Didn't they start like banning people like for multi-streaming? Not particularly because they're multi-streaming, but because they have like a rule where it's like, okay, we allow multi-streaming. However, if you have Twitch chat on your screen plus the other streaming site that you're also multi-streaming to, if you have their chat on screen as well, you're getting banned or some shit like that. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely speaking out of my ass. I could have sworn though I saw something like that. Wait, what the shit? Oh, it's because I don't have this open. Ow! Would not be surprised. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me either. Twitch is not very known to make very good decisions most of the time. Not very good. I actually, like, for a time being, just like you. What? No. 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 For a time, last year, because, I lost most of the Twitch VODs because, I just kind of, well, I didn't. Twitch had this stupid thing where, apparently Amazon money is not good enough, so they can't afford to have, a bunch of hours of stream footage, from different streamers. So you're only allowed a certain amount. You're only allowed like 100 hours, and then you have to delete all the rest. So they gave people like a few months to download all their past VODs before they deleted all of them. So if you look at my like channel and you click on videos, you'll still see some of my past VODs, but it's kind of sparse because the rest got deleted. But I did save them all. I'll eventually upload them to like a stupid YouTube. Actually, I should delete the rest of them myself off Twitch because it's kind of like cluttering my Twitch thing, and I'll delete the last few VODs from the last week and a half of my streams, but not to fret, I will have the VODs at some point on a YouTube channel for just VODs and stuff like that. But what was I saying? What was I getting at? Fucking Twitch. I guess Twitch couldn't afford that. Twitch can't afford that, and then they just make bad decisions. Was that where I was going with that? I think I was going somewhere else with that, but I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Oh no, wait. I think that was. I was gonna say that I stopped streaming on Twitch for like literally 2 years, and I've streamed on YouTube for a little bit because I figured I may as well try, considering I have way more subscribers on YouTube. It didn't really work, but then again, maybe I still didn't try hard enough to promote the streams, despite the fact that they were on my channel. But there's certain upsides to different platforms. I sometimes wish Twitch wasn't like the go-to. It is, of course, the go-to one. That's kind of where you need to go for streaming if you want to sort of make it big, relatively. But I don't know. I know there's like... I tried YouTube. I tried Kick actually at one point, but that was like a while ago too, and I only streamed like... maybe like 5 times on Kick, or at most maybe like only 4. I don't know. I don't think I would ever go back to Kick unless I get like really big, and then it becomes warranted. Seriously, not that site. I mean, there's like... I get that there's people on there that people don't like, but there's people on here that people don't like either. I think the main thing is just like it's very much funded by a gambling website, but then again, Twitch is funded by Amazon, and last I heard, people aren't necessarily the biggest fans of Jeff Bezos and Amazon either. So I feel like there's a little bit of a hypocrisy when people are like, I hate Kick because there's people on there I don't like, and they're funded by this gambling website. Well, it's like, well, I mean, Twitch is bigger with more people that are disliked, and they're funded by Amazon. So I'm not really seeing the point quite there. However, if you say like, well, it's still not big enough to really warrant it, then I can understand that. Because that's kind of the big reason why I gave it a try at first, but I was like, never mind. But I will say what is slightly enticing about Kick, and it wouldn't make sense for me, but it would make sense for people that are like way bigger. So it's the thing that they're doing. I don't know if they started it or not, but the thing where like they pay like hourly or some shit like that, where it's like it's almost like actually working a job where they act like you get paid hourly when you stream. Of course, it only like you only really make any money from doing that if you're a big streamer. But it is kind of an interesting premise. It's like, never really thought any sort of site could do that and like actually still make a profit. But once again, they're making it all from the gambling website. But yeah, that's it. I mean, that's really it, right? There's Twitch, there's YouTube, and there's Kick. And that's pretty much it in terms of like actually like viable places to stream. And Twitch is still the #1 pretty much for streaming. YouTube is only like good for streaming if you've got a good enough like big audience to warrant it. But then I guess in the sense Twitch is sort of the same. You gotta build the audience first. Sorry, I'm kind of like going in like a roundabout with that shit. I kind of talk about it a lot each stream, but it's like interesting, you know? It's like it's interesting to talk about that stuff, considering I'm trying to figure it out for myself. But I will say, is I don't think we'll hit it this stream unless like this stays like this for the next few hours. But I only need one more stream to whoop, I did that wrong. I only need one more stream to hit Twitch affiliate, because I checked my little achievements, my little analytics thing on oh wait, oh yeah. Yes, absolutely, you can draw my character. You can draw it more than one time. I'd very much appreciate it. That'd be awesome. I'm still working on it, so it'll still... Oh, actually, I should show... Because I showed it off earlier in stream, so I'll show it off again. I made a little bit more progress on the VTuber model. It's still in the concept stage with the concept stage... Oh, did I exit out of Clip Studio? No, I didn't. Okay, I don't know why it's not showing up here. Boop. So I did a little bit more. So now he's got more of a full body. Just added like I added more belts. He's got like little gloves here. He's got the rolled up sleeves. He's got the snail backpack with the strap. He's got the color there, the collar there, and then I changed the face up. I actually really like. I think this for the most part is going to be the final face. I actually really like how this face came out. I had to go through a few iterations there, but I think I like this face, so I'm probably going to be sticking to that face. The hair, I think, is probably fine as well. There was one hairstyle, yeah, and I have like just a bunch of different... I just took inspiration for like 20 different VTubers, so don't think I'm tracing or something. I just put like 20 different things here just to get an idea of what the hell I'm doing. Also to get the idea of what... Oh yeah, I put the eye patch here, so he looks like that with the eye patch. The design is so pretty. Thank you, thank you. It's still gonna take so... It's gonna be... I mean, you can actually see underneath my progress to live 2D model. Did you notice? I changed it. The last few streams it said 2%. I updated it, so now it says 4%. Because I feel like I made at least a little bit of progress with this. So, yeah. Yeah, I like how this is coming out so far. I'm actually very excited, but it's still gonna take quite a while before this is gonna be done. Let me see, where is... What the fuck was in this folder? They're all like empty. Nani? Oh no, here it is. Oh, there's just... Yeah, look at all the different faces. Holy shit, I had like this face I was figuring out, this face. This face. There's like something there with a different face. This was the same one, I just kept in case. I had to fix the ears a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of different faces there. Where is... What I'm trying to find... Oh yeah, where is it? Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out some sort of snail mascot too. I'm trying to find... I had this, no. Oh yeah, this guy's... I took a little bit of inspiration, okay, from this Nichi Sanji. I liked his, like, mouth. There's that face I had there too. God damn it, I'm trying to find a single thing and I can't find it. If I can't find it, just forget it. Oh yeah, Selene too, because I liked her little, or not Selene. That was a Freudian slip. That was a Freudian slip. Holy shit. Not Selene. Sorry. Not Selene. That a Doki bird. I meant to say Doki bird. Goodness gracious. I took a little bit of inspiration from Doki bird. Okay, here it is. This is the stupid thing. Where is this stupid? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a complete mess right now, as you can tell. Like, I don't know what layers are what. Where is the hair? Okay, here we go. There. That hair too. That took fucking 20 minutes. I was wondering if I should do that hair instead. So, that hair or the other one that you saw. Because I like this idea of having like this little bit of a, what would you call it? Not widow's peak, but you like this one better? Yeah. See, I'm trying to like play around. So I liked how this one looked, but I wasn't sure. But it's good to hear. Yeah, here's like that. Actually, let me see. We'll get back to the line art in a sec. Yeah, I just so many. When I get to the part where I actually am making the stupid thing, I'll make sure that I don't have all of these layers and unnamed. I'll actually name them. So yeah, so like something like this with this hairstyle, or okay, where's the hair? So this hair. So okay, here. This now, okay, now I found the two. Okay, so we have this hairstyle, and then we have this hairstyle. So I have this hairstyle, and I have that hairstyle. So I'm kind of, sort of, that's why I'm still not quite done with this. It's only at a mere 4%. So I'm still trying to figure out even just like, so you like this one the most, hey? This one is pretty. I do like how it's got like a certain, there's a certain something to it. The other one isn't bad by any means, but I don't know. I feel like this one, there's something slightly missing, maybe. Oh god, he's bald. But yeah, for this one, I don't know. There's a little something to it that I like. That it does make it a little bit prettier, doesn't it? It's a little bit of a pretty boy. So yeah, I'm experimenting, but I may go with that one. And there's the eye patch as well, so now you can get a little bit of a sense here. But I still have a lot to add. Like the boot is obviously very bare basics. There's nothing on here yet. Maybe there'll be some stuff on the pants. Maybe there'll be a little bit on the belt more. Maybe the glove will have some more detail on it. There'll certainly be some other extra stuff on me that'll give me more of the snail pirate look. I have to do more with like the hat maybe. I'll put a little snail, like almost like a parrot on my shoulder. I'll do that. Shall I draw your character bald? You can do that. You give me like a 4-head thing. Because like, let's see, what does this look like if I push it up? Oh, oh, ah! Look at him. Look at this guy now. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no. Oh, put that back. Put that back. No. But yeah. I like how, I really like, it's, I think what I like the most is the face. Yeah, I took a lot of inspiration from the Doki bird mouth and then the Niji Sanji guy's eyes. And then I took some inspiration of the, like, swirly eyes from just, like, different anime characters, like Kikuri, or was that her name from Bocchi the Rock, stuff like that. But I think that's fine. It's not like I'm fucking like tracing people's stuff. I'm simply grabbing 20 million different things from a bunch of different VTubers. Like I'm looking at like VTuber models. I'm like, okay, what do I like the most from this VTuber model? I'm just gonna grab this tiny thing and I'm gonna add it to my thing because I like it. So it's like I like the eyes of that Niji Sanji VTuber. Okay, I'm taking the eyes. I like the mouth that Doki Bird has. Okay, I'm taking the mouth. I like the stature of like Kuro a little bit. Okay, I'm taking that a little bit. You know what I mean? So if I take 20,000 things, it's fine. But yeah, I think I don't know. I think I might go with this hair. I have to fix it a lot, but I am leaning a little bit towards this hair. I'm going to like ship it around, ask a few friends what they think as well. I have one friend that's been helping me like figure out designs and shit with this. So we'll continue this. We'll continue this. But for right now, got to continue working on this animation so that I can grow more of an audience, so that when I do have that whole VTuber done, people can come and see it. And I won't be streaming to 2 people only. Although, not that I don't mind. That's you're in here. I'm talking specifically to you. Yeah, you. You know who you are. That's how most do it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, sometimes I get self-conscious, like, oh, is that okay? But it's like, dude, everyone like references there's like no originality. Everyone references everything. If you take 20,000 things from 20 different VTubers for your inspo, for your design and character model, that's a-okay. But yeah, still got a lot of work to do though on that. But it's coming along. It's coming along. I think I'll be able to work a little bit more on it once I'm done with this project. Hopefully in a few more days. I'll try to take like a singular day where I just like pretty much only focus on that. Because so far with the VTuber model, it's kind of been on the back burner, where usually if I ever work on it, it's only for like a little bit of one part of the day, and most of the rest of the day is just working on animation or commissions or whatever the hell else I'm working on. So after I'm done with like this project, maybe I'll change that and have like at least 1 or 2 days where I'm just kind of focused solely on it, because I should try my best to just get the rough illustration completely down to the point where it's like, okay, I've got the concept, I've got all the little tidbits and everything completely down, I like how this looks. Now I can finally move on to working on the actual art, like actually like doing the line art, coloring, separating the different layers, which once I get to that part, I'm gonna have to look at a lot of tutorials, because it's going to be kind of brutal, because you have to like, I don't know if you've seen some of like the better like VTuber models. Oh my gosh, how did that happen? Any of the better VTuber models out there, but they usually separate so much. Like, what I'm trying to say is that if you got like normal artwork, you have your different layers and stuff. When you do a VTuber model though, you don't just have different layers. You have different layers for like line art of like the chin. You have a layer for like the shadow of like the neck. You have like you have so many different layers and so much. It's just so hard to sort of keep track of. So I'm gonna have to look at like a bunch of different tutorials. And thankfully there are kind people out there that have made tutorials, but also kind people out there that have made full on like live 2D VTuber rigs for free, that for the sole purpose of people like using them as a practice tool. So I bookmarked some of them so that when I get to the point where I'm finally like drawing the thing for real, I can actually reference that so that I don't screw up. Because I really like, I obviously don't want to take 20 years working on this thing, but I also don't want this to be half-assed. So I'm gonna try to really follow those tutorials and references of other VTuber models as closely as possible, so that I can make something that really, like, when you look at it, you're like, wow, who did you commission for this? And I was like, hey, I made it myself. I was like, wow, Snow Pirate, wow, you're so cool, wow, you're so handsome, wow, I want your babies. What? Well, huh? Excuse me. That will definitely happen. That last part for sure is. I'm gonna be getting so many comments like that. Oh yeah. That last that last comment. I'm gonna be getting so many of those for sure. When they see my VTuber model, they'll be like, wow. Yeah, for sure. Damn. Hey, don't dash my dreams. You never know. But what's today? Today's the 22nd of June, so I don't know. I'm hoping before the end of June. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. It's hard to tell, okay? It's hard to tell. I think by the end of June, I think I can probably finish that rough illustration so that I have something to work with for starting the final thing. I'm excited. It'll probably be a while before I do all of the extra other shit, like making an intro and outro screen and BRB screen. It might be a little while before that, simply because the Live 2D model kind of takes precedence. And another thing takes a little bit of precedence, being emotes. Twitch emotes. Did I already mention this too? I know I mentioned this 20,000 times in stream, but I don't know if I mentioned it to you, Done With Life, is that I checked my stats and I am a single stream away, potentially a single stream away, from hitting Twitch affiliate. I just need one more stream with an average viewership of 3 or above, and then I hit Twitch affiliates, which would be dope, because when you hit Twitch affiliate, that's when you're able to have channel points, that's when people can subscribe to you, and it's when I can add emotes, which I'm looking forward to, actually. Looking forward to it so much, in fact, that when I do hit Twitch affiliate, I'm going to do a stream where I make the emotes live, and I might even ask fellow viewers for ideas in stream of what to make the emotes be, because I want to have the people that are actually going to subscribe and give a shit about actually using the emotes, since I'm not really using my own emotes, am I? I want the people that are going to be using the emotes to have emotes that they want to use. But that could be very soon, potentially. We'll see. I don't know. It might not be this stream. There was a part of the stream where it was like only one viewer. So I don't know. It might not be this stream. I might have to stream one or two more times to hit that average CCV of 3 before I hit that affiliate. But we're close. We're very close. So literally, you need to have it 4 times. You have to have 4 streams with an average CCV of 3. And we hit 3 streams out of 4 already. So almost there. Yes, I'm excited. It's pretty crazy because I've been streaming for a very long time and I never hit that. And then like I stopped streaming for like a good while, and now I came back to streaming and like I'm really like trying to go hard at it, and after only 5 streams we're about to hit affiliate. That's pretty good. That bodes well, I feel, for the future. The fact that I was able to hit that fairly quickly after coming back and like actually giving a shit and putting in the efforts this time around, instead of just simply hitting the go live button, because that's not enough. It's not enough at all. I was watching because now I'm like getting a little bit more obsessed with it. As I was watching like these like stupid little videos about like certain Twitch streamers and how they blew up. So I watched this one about Queso and one about that streamer Jinxie as well. And it's like kind of fascinating how for like both of them, and it's not just both of them, it's like for a good amount of streamers, it really is like it's just basically you gotta have farmable clips and just post clips to like TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Because I watched both of these videos about how did they rise to fame, and then it's like, yeah, they just had really viral clips that they just kept posting to their TikToks and like YouTube Shorts and stuff like that, and that's how they got a lot of people. It's like, wow, like okay, I guess that is the cheat code. So if you just have viral YouTube Shorts clips and get people funneling into your streams from there. There you go. I'm gonna work on one today. I'm gonna work on the story from last stream where I talked about accidentally going to a yaoi convention. That'll make into a clip moment, and I'll add like I'll make it a little bit myself in terms of like adding my personality, where I'll add like some illustrations to it. Accident. It was an accident. It was an accident, though. It was. I swear. I swear. We were not told a single freaking thing from her. She's like, yeah, just this convention that I'm doing. Come on and let's meet up. We've been talking for so long. It's like, yeah. She didn't tell us a damn thing. I feel like maybe I don't think she did this nefariously at all, but part of me wonders if like maybe she didn't say it because we would have been weirded out and said no, we don't want to go to that. Maybe that was why she didn't mention it. I don't know. I guess I could ask her, but it's been over a year, so now it's probably weird to ask over a year later. But I mean, it was fun. It was funny. It made for a funny stream story. So I guess I could thank her for that. And hey, if I post a clip of it and it's a viral clip and it does well, then I guess it was worth it. Bada bing, bada boom. I looked over at my stupid Twitch, because I have the Twitch dashboard open, and I saw that it says my session is at only 30 minutes. I was like, wait, how has this only been 30 minutes? And then I remembered that my stupid fucking OBS crashed. Or no, it didn't even crash. The thing didn't crash. It just like disconnected. It's like, yeah, you're just disconnected. Sorry, bye. That shit is annoying, because then I have to go into the Twitch VODs, and it separates every time that it does that into different separate Twitch VODs. So then I have to download the stupid things, and if I go and upload these VODs to YouTube, then I have to go out of the way of now editing the stupid thing together. That's just more work for me. I don't want to work. You know what I will say is that work, if you keep yourself busy, rest and pepperoni. If you keep yourself busy, and I mean, it's always been said, right? But if you keep yourself busy, it really does like quell the negative thoughts in your head. Because holy shit, well, okay, that's not entirely true. Even there have been times where I've been pretty busy, and I guess it's like a balance, right? If I'm too busy, it stresses me out, and then it really gets bad. But if you're like not like having projects and somewhat keeping busy, then you're like sort of rotting in bed, and then you get like negative thoughts, and then you feel like, holy shit. Why do you think I draw for 24/7? That's good. Yeah, you should always have like some sort of like project you're working on or something. If you got the time. I know there's some people that they're really fucking like overburdened with work, which in turn, that's a bad busy, because then that also, like I said, it's like a balance. Like if you're too overworked, then whether it's with your own stuff or with just a normal job, then those negative thoughts start coming back. But I feel like recently, for the most part, I've been doing pretty good. Just finished my COD ghost drawing. What? You can post it if you want. I'll look at it. How much, because I think I remember you posted last time, and I saw quite a few, like, COD drawings. I'm assuming you're still a decent... Oh yeah, I think you mentioned before, like, you played quite a bit, and then I started talking about Modern Warfare, started talking about, like, how I only really played World at War and Black Ops 1 and 2. I have issues. I mean, they're fun. Or they were. I don't know if they're still fun. Oh, damn! I was not expecting that when I clicked on there. That was the last thing I was expecting. Hey, I mean, it's good. It looks good. That was not what I was expecting when I clicked on that. I was expecting, like, this really, like... I don't know what I was expecting. that it wasn't that, but it looked good. It was well drawn. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, I think I said like the last COD I played was probably World at War online with friends on Steam. And that's it. Well, that's the last shooting game I've even played. I think the last shooting game, I mean, Hot Masked Men. Oh, is that your number one, Hot Masked Man? Ghost. Doesn't he die or something? I have no idea, by the way, so it's not like I'm really spoiling anything. I'm just talking out of my ass. I have no idea. I literally have zero clue. Actually, that's a thing I don't think I've ever really played many of the actual campaigns for Black Ops, or I only ever really played the multiplayer for them. I'm assuming then that he does, considering the sad faces. Yeah, I don't think I really ever played any of the campaigns much. If someone kidnapped me with a mask, I would not complain. Fair enough. Fair enough. I wonder if I would feel the same about a masked woman. Masked woman. Perhaps, perhaps. Guess it would depend on what kind of mask she'd be wearing. What kind of mask would be the best? What mask would be the best? Get kidnapped by a woman wearing a V for Vendetta mask. Be like, wow, I'm getting captured by like some Redditor. That's awesome, great. Scream mask with a black or red dress. Oh my gosh. You're one of those. I know what you are. I know what you are. I feel like, yeah, I have issues, okay? If someone's like, oh, I loved Masked Men, or something, it's like, oh, what kind of mask? It's like, oh, the Scream mask. It's like, oh, I know exactly what you are, you sick freak. I understand already. Just with those two words, Scream mask, I understand. I see. Or Michael Myers mask. It's all the horror masks. What about Jason? Jason? That's his name, right? From Friday the 13th? What about Jason hockey mask? Actually, so many horror characters have masks, huh? I mean, I guess it makes sense because they're trying to conceal their faces as they murder. 100%. Of course, of course. As I said already, as soon as you said the Scream mask, it was not a surprise that all these others would also follow. Da da da. I would want a woman not in a mask, but in a VTuber cosplay. Ow! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Son of a bitch. I would want women. I want women. What happened? What am I me? When do I get women? Plural. Hasn't happened yet. Also, give me 1 second. Literally like 10 seconds. Did you count? That was 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah. I just need to close the door. Someone opened it, and I don't need the door to be open and everyone in the home to hear everything I'm talking about with masked VTuber women cosplaying for my amusement. Oh my god, I saw this. I know you wouldn't have seen it because it's a VTuber thing, but I saw... what? Can't even count on my dead. I think I can count. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. That was good though. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's this VTuber con that's been happening the last few days called Offkai, which I kind of wanted to go to, but I couldn't really justify spending a bunch of money flying over there and buying the tickets and plane tickets and what have you, especially with all the work I need to do. Not just the cost, but even just all the work I need to do. But yes, well, actually I saw a few things from Offkai. The first one was it's a VTuber convention, and apparently I've seen like multiple tweets where it smells so bad that oh wait, hold on, I need to close the fucking door again. Perks of living having to share a room with your sibling. Doors keep opening. Anyways, what was I saying? Yes. Yeah, no, apparently it smelled like, people were saying it was like the worst smelling like convention they had ever been to. This VTuber convention. And I was like, damn, dude, like you don't like maybe shower and then I don't know, even just use some deodorant before you go. But there was like so many tweets about how bad it smelled. And then on top of that, what else? Oh, on top of that, I saw like a post that someone was even selling like deodorant there just so people could buy it. But what was I gonna say? I was talking about like cosplay women and stuff like that. There was this cosplay of this one VTuber called Mint Phantom, and there was a video of this cosplayer, and she took a pen light that someone had, and then she put like a condom on it, and then like gave it a fake BJ. And I was like, interesting, very interesting. I did this. Very interesting. I was like, huh. I never thought I would see a Mint Phantom cosplayer doing that. I mean, I watched the video on, it was on Twitter X a few times for research, but it was very interesting. But it's funny, I saw another tweet on about the about the convention, is that the few women that went there, they said they said that the lines for the women's bathroom were like pretty much non-existent. There were like no lines for the women's bathroom, which was kind of funny because it's just mostly dudes at this con, which makes sense to a certain extent. I mean, it wasn't like there was no women at all at this convention. There were, but it was so few that they even made notes of the fact that there was like basically no line for the bathrooms, which I found a bit humorous. A bit of tee-hee, hee-hee, ha-ha. But yeah, I don't know. I've been wanting to go to that convention Offkai for a few years now, but I just never really had the opportunity. I might go next year, maybe. Maybe even by next year I'll actually be a bigger VTuber at that point. We'll see. I did see that apparently they're gonna do, I mean, this is like stuff, I don't know how many people in chat would even know or care about this, but there's this VTuber company called Phase Connect, and this VTuber company already like basically like funds most of this VTuber con. So apparently they announced at this con that they're going to do their own convention called like FazeCon or something like that. But that's all that was announced. They didn't announce like a time except for the year 2026, and they didn't announce a place. People are begging though for it to not be in California, which I'm kind of agreeing with. It might be in Canada though, just because the company is based in Canada. We'll see though. I don't know, but it would be nice to at least have more VTuber conventions, because right now the only VTuber convention in the U.S. that I know about is Offkai. There are some in Europe. I don't remember the name, but I know there's one in Europe. But if I couldn't really stomach the price of buying a ticket and then going to a con in California, which is within the same country that I live in, then I don't think I can really justify spending the money to go all the way to Europe for a VTuber convention. Nope. Maybe when I get bigger, maybe when I make more money, more dough. When I make that snail pirate dough. When I make that snail pirate dough and I knead it into a fine pastry, and I cook it, and I bake it, and I serve it to all my loyal, hungry fans. Of that, which I have 3. Maybe. That's probably like pushing it. Maybe 2. Damn. Now we'll make it. I'll be able to go next year. I'm confident I'll make this stuff work, and I could even guest at these panels at guest at these cons at some point. We'll make it. We'll make it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's also, not even Offkai, but there's also LAX, or not LAX. LAX is the airport. Got AX, Anime Expo. You can do it! Thank you for believing me. I will always remember you, Done With Life, when I have a whole 10 subscribers. I will remember you when I have 10 whole subscribers. But, no, there's also Anime Expo in LA. That I want to go to as well, because that's like the biggest anime convention in the US. And that would be super cool to go to, but I still have never been able to go to that either. I'm still so sad. I wanted to go last year, but I just didn't have enough money after my Japan trip. And what blew as well was that they were doing this HoloLive collaboration with the LA Dodgers, and they had like a whole drone show and stuff like that, and Gura sang like "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" and stuff like that. It's so cool, and I missed out on it. And now Gura graduated. But at least we'll get Saba soon. At least we'll get Saba. But yeah, there's still so many. I only ever really go to conventions. Actually, now that I think about it, I think... Oh, no, that's actually not true. Okay, I've been mostly only to conventions within the Boston area, because that's the closest I can really do it. But I guess technically speaking, I did go to that con in Japan last year, which was the HoloLive Expo. That counts. That absolutely counts. So I guess I could say I've been to a con outside of just the Boston area before. But only that one. Only that one. It'll only be that one for a little while. I've noticed that I feel like for the past 30-ish minutes that the average CCV is like 3 and above. So who knows, maybe if that stays like that for the next few hours that I stream, because I think I'll stream for another hour and a half to 2. If it stays like that, maybe the stream will end up being above 3 average viewers, and I can start working on the emotes for next stream. Maybe. Who knows? Let me look at my Twitter. See if... oh, hey, I got a new follower. Wowie Kazawi. Sometimes I like to click on if I see a new follower, and I'm like, where did they follow me from? Like, what did they, like, find of mine for them to follow me? and I'm looking at this person and I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe it was from my animation I did, or maybe it's from VTuber shit. I have no idea. I guess it really doesn't matter, but it's kind of interesting to know sometimes. Also, I noticed I changed... Did you notice that I changed the... Oh yeah, the sketch for your character is done? What? You did that during what? Me talking about cosplay women this entire time? With the little snail? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's like... I want to see. Unless you're doing more than a sketch. But if it's just going to be the sketch, I want to see. I need to make my own little snail guy that sits on my shoulder. I used to have on my old VTuber model, the snail was like my actual hat, and I didn't spend even more than like 2 seconds thinking of a name. So it's just like I just named the snail on top of my hat Larry. I was like, his name is Larry. It's a rough sketch, but I can still send it already. We'll make it better. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind seeing it now, or you can send it later, depending on what you want. But I would love to see it whenever you feel it's good. It'd be so cool to see. I don't think I have basically any art from anyone besides myself of my snail pirate guy. So that's kind of like sick as fuck. That's actually sick as hell. Damn. Larry the snail. I know. I came up within like 2 minutes. I literally didn't think. I just like, Larry. I'll just go Larry. I don't know where they came from. I don't even know if I'll stick with that name for the little snail guy that I'll make on my, I'll put on my shoulder for this final VTuber model. Maybe I'll stick with Larry. Maybe I'll come up with a new name. Maybe I'll actually give it like a little bit more thought. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I was going to say something, and then I lost my train of thought. That happens quite a bit, though, with me. Yeah, no, I lost my train of thought, I think. Rip. I don't know what I was going to say earlier. I guess we just continue on, and maybe it'll come back to me later. Boop. I still find it funny that you'll see like certain, well, I've been told that I shouldn't worry, and then I've been given examples, so I was like, oh yeah, you're right. But it's funny that my VTuber name is just like Snail Pirate, whereas other VTubers will actually name themselves like names. Like they'll actually give it a long, hard thought and be like, yeah, my name is like Banzuin Haka, or like my name is Gavispedal or something like that. And then mine is just like, yeah, I'm Snail Pirate. It's not a name. Who named your child that? They don't like you. I think that your parents hated you if they named your kid Snail Pirates. First name Snail, last name Pirate. Holy shit. But then I got reminded that, hey, you're not the only VTuber. Literally the biggest VTuber, like, at least in the West, is literally called Iron Mouse. So doing the whole, like, you know, thing like that with like an animal thing is like it's completely fine. It does not matter. I sent it on X, by the way. Oh, really? I want to see. You can link it in the chat or something. Or I don't know. Wait. Oh wait, you sent a. Oh, here. No, never mind. You sent a DM. I didn't even see it. Whoa! That looks... How did you do that so fucking fast? Holy shit. That's so cool looking. That's awesome. Yo. Oh, you even took a little screenshot of the VTuber model that I showcased. Yo, that's awesome. Holy shit. I think that's unironically the first piece of fan art that I've ever gotten. Like, I've gotten like little bits of art here and there of myself from some like art friends online that I've known for a good while, But in terms of like actual like fan art, I think that's like the first one, or at least one of the first. I draw for 10 years and I started with learning to draw fast. Well, damn, you definitely draw fast, because that's kind of a pretty quick turnaround. Wait, accept DM request, give heart. Drool drips from my mouth as I look at my beautiful self in the picture. Wipe sweat off brow. Pants get a little bit tight. Wow, I look great, I say. No, that's awesome. Thank you so much, Done With Life. That looks sick. Yes, we are role-playing. It's a stupid... I watch a lot of, like, Oni plays and, like... It's mostly from Oni Plays. I don't know if you know that channel. I like watch a lot of Oni Plays, and they like doing stupid shit like that, where they'll just start talking in that weird way, where it's like this third person type of like, wipe sweat off brow, looks around nervous. Like they're all like they're describing what they're doing, but in a stupid way. It's funny. It makes me giggle. But no, yeah. Once again, that looks fucking sick. That's awesome. Wait, actually, do you have? Wait, you have an X. If you post the finished thing, or even if you post a sketch, I'll fucking retweet both. But if you post the finished thing or the sketch, I'll definitely retweet it, because it looks dope. Giggle like a schoolgirl? Absolutely. What, you don't giggle like a schoolgirl when you make funny jokes that make you squee? My laugh, sometimes I hate my laugh. I am Dutch. We don't giggle. No, the Dutch, they just. What do they have? Like a hearty laugh? No, they just like do. They don't. When I think of the Dutch, I think like they instead of laughing, they just like click their little like clog heels together. They're like, instead of laughing, they're just like. They just put their feet up in the air and like they clap with their like little clog heels. Is that what they called? Yeah, those things. They are brutally honest and look mad all the time. All the time. Damn. The Dutch need to lighten up a little. But no, sometimes I don't like my laugh. Sometimes I'm like, I should have more of a hearty, like, from deep in my soul type of laugh, or like, I don't know, something stupid. There's certain, like, people that have, like, a laugh that's, like, infectious. Like, I think there's, like, I guess one could be sort of like Doki Bird, that VTuber. She has sort of an infectious laugh that, like, when you hear it, it's, like, super fun to listen to. And then... I mean, he's kind of disgraced now for a few reasons, but back when I used to watch him, the Cryotic guy, Cry, he has quite a laugh that, like, that's like almost slightly what he's known for. Well, slightly what he used to be known for, and then instead of being known for his laughter, now he's kind of known for sexting minors. That's bad. He's my comfort. Yeah, it was. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! That shit was so wild to me. There was like no, that didn't even like, it wasn't like someone came out with an expose on him. He just said it himself. He was like, hey guys, so I just want to be real with you. I just, funny part, when I was watching him, I had a chance. Yeah, true. Actually, I probably had like a chance with so many Minecraft YouTubers back in the day when I was like 13 years old. Maybe I had to be a girl though. Maybe, unless some of them were gay. I don't know. Yeah, no. That one kind of sucked a bit though, because I actually kind of liked Cry. But the only reason I mentioned him, like I just said, was he at least okay. So you do know him, so you remember his hearty laugh. That laugh he had was a laugh that was quite infectious. But yeah, now not so good. You kind of ruined all of that. His voice was amazing. It was good. It was good back then. I used to watch his Cry and Russ streams sometimes. Those were pretty fun. But even when that whole debacle happened, that was a while ago now. That was like 5 years ago. I think it was 2020. It was during the pandemic. Yeah, when that whole thing happened, I think I remember Russ even being like, yeah, I hate Cry's guts, and he tried to like steal my girlfriend or something like that. And now I figured out he was like trying to get with like 14-year-old. I don't even remember the age. It certainly was not good though. 14-year-old girls or something. I don't even know. Anyways, all that matters is PewDiePie won in the end. Oh my gosh. When you look at all those VTubers, I keep misspeaking. When you look at all those YouTubers, some very much fell from grace. Some just fell off in terms of irrelevancies, and then others, very few, just won in life. And PewDiePie is one of them. He just won in life. Like, dude's living the dream right now. He's got a beautiful wife, a nice home. He's living in Japan. He's got a kid. He's got more than enough money to be set for life and stuff like that. Like, dude's living the dream. I feel bad about if I talk to people when they are 20. Oh, because of the age difference? Yeah, dude, I sometimes like for me, I'm 24, and dating apps are like complete and utter shit, and I really don't like them, but I do have some of them, and I'll look at them sometimes. But even like when I see anything like even like 19 or something like that, it feels young. It feels like too young for me now, which is kind of bad because that makes me feel old as shit. I'm only 24, but I see 19 and I'm like, oh, you're too young. And then it's like, oh no, I'm getting old, dude. Oh. I feel like for me, it's like around 3-ish years back and forth for me. So like the highest I would go would be like 27, and then the lowest I would go is 21. I mean, give or take, right? Like if there's a girl that's 20, then that's completely fine. If there's a girl that's 28, then maybe. But I try not to go too much in the... Like 30 and up is too old for me. It's not old in general. It's still young, but it's old for me because I'm only 24. It'd be a 6-year age difference there. And then 19, I mean 19 maybe only if like really there's something, but that feel like weird. That feels like too much of a... I mean, I know it's completely fine, but it just feels like maybe it's too much of a gap for me personally now. Someone who's 30 or 40, I was flirting with a guy that was 50. Dang! Yeah, for me, I can't go older than 20. I feel like 28 is the cutoff for me at the moment. But we get older, and soon enough, I'll be the 28-year-old that's gonna be cut off. No. Shit. Ugh. God damn it. That's gonna be interesting. I wonder where I'll be at 28 years old. I wonder how different things will be. I mean, by 28, you've been an adult for like 10 whole years. I'm almost 28. I hate everything. Oh no, you're closer than I. Yeah, dude, I get scared when I think that far into the future. It's a little bit... I mean, you have to a certain extent. I don't want to, like, push it off and not think about it, because I do need to think about it. But it's a little bit scary. It's like, oh. This November. Oh, you share the same birthday month as me. Same birthday month. No, fellow November baby. Yeah, I'm going to be turning 25. Fuck. I'm going to be turning 25 in November, dude. That's bad. Oh, man. Can I just, like... go back. Can we just like can we just redo it? Can we just redo everything? Let's just go back to like I don't know. What year do you want to go back to? You decide. What year would you like to go back to? You take the left one, I take the right one. Let's cry the corner. Yeah, I'll take the right corner. 2021? What? 2021? I was thinking like fucking 2014. I want to go back to 2014 or some shit. Or 2015 maybe. I need to go back further. I need to go back way further than 2021. Yeah, but alcohol. See, but I don't drink, so I don't give a shit. So I don't care. So I wouldn't mind. I wonder how fucking weird it would be if like I could do that though. Like what if I could go back in time to 2014, but I still retain all of the info that I have up to now? What would be the first thing you would do? I know the first thing I would do, but I'm curious what the first thing you would do would be. Like if you got transported to 2014, screw 2021. Let's just talk 2014. You get transported to 2014, what's the first thing you're doing? Because I got it in my head. Slap myself in the face for talking to my ex back then, a friend, and slap him. Fair enough. Yeah, that was totally gonna be my answer too. Was like quelling past trauma. Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention like getting a part-time job and then putting all of my money into Bitcoin. I was gonna talk about something so facetious and stupid like that. I was gonna talk about just trying to make as much money as possible. I wasn't gonna try to talk about just only money. Yeah, no. Yeah, totally. I would. Yeah, no. If I went back in time, I would like, you know, tell my younger self just to like be himself and like. I would not do it. I would just fucking put. I would just. If I went back into 2014. And I was 14 years old or something, and I would just get I would take all of my birthday money, I would take all of my I would go get like some part-time job, whatever part-time job I can get at 14 years of age, and just pull all of it into Bitcoin. And then I would also go onto those gambling sites and be like, okay, so in 2020 there's going to be a pandemic, and I put $5,000 on it happening, and then I walk away like a fucking, yeah. What else would I do? I would also be like, oh man, dude, if I went back, let's go back to 2001, right? If I went back to September 10th, 2001, but let's like say I'm not a baby, right? Like I'm like at least like a teenager. Let's just say that if I went back to September 10th, 2001, dude, I'd go to New York and I'd be like, guys, in 2020 there's going to be a pandemic, and then I would leave, and then I'll go back. Yeah, there's no other reason I would go back to that specific date. I don't think there's any other. No, I don't think there is. I can't think of any. I wonder, it would be funny. Yeah, very specific date. Well, I mean, you know, I just want to give them enough of a head start. You know, maybe they can go find Bill Gates and be like, hey, don't do this. Or, not Bill Gates, China, or whatever the fuck. You know what I would do, actually, if I went back to September... Okay, let's be for real. If I actually went back to September 10th, 2001, I'd be like, okay, guys, tomorrow, I would, like, go, and I would steer the planes away. I would just somehow steer the planes away, and I'd be like, I saved the day. And then the towers would still fall. And then the towers would still fall. Even though the planes never hit them. All the planes? Well, I guess I can't be in all of the planes, huh? Unless I, like, do some, like, weird, like, teleportation. Maybe I have teleportations too. So I go into the first plane, and I'd steer it away, and then safely land it with my, of course, expert knowledge in aviation that I obviously have. And then I would teleport into the next plane and do the same thing with that. And then I teleport into the plane that hit the Pentagon, and on the one that crashed in like Pennsylvania or where the hell the last one was. And then I'd be like, yes, I saved the day. And I go back to New York, and I'd see the tower still fell anyways. Alright, like, you know what would be better? That's too much work. That's too much work. Instead, I would go back to September 10th, and I just teleport into the White House, and I'd be like, George Bush, tomorrow there's gonna be a planes that go into the World Trade Center, and there's gonna be a giant terrorist attack. And he's like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, yeah, huh? Wait, what? Huh? And he's like, security? And then they put a bullet through my head. He knows too much. Too much work. Yeah, I mean, it was... Come on, stopping a whole terrorist plot would be too much work. That'd be too much work. Jealous, take me with you. Yeah, when they popped a cap in my skull. I want that. Same. Oh, you were kidding? I'm not. Oh, damn. No, but for real. If I went back to 2014, besides like the money-making schemes to get like Bitcoin early and stuff like that, I would just want to like really see my news username. Come on. Oh, that's true. You got me with that one. But if I went back to 2014, yeah, besides the money-making schemes, I would just try to like do more shit as a kid. Ooh, you know what I'd do? As I would try to like practice certain skills more. So then I could be like a prodigy by like 16 with my art and animation skills. And I would keep all of my knowledge so far, so then it would even be better. Ooh, yeah. I'd do that too. But of course also buy Bitcoin. Don't forget Bitcoin. Dude, I haven't even bought Bitcoin. I don't have any Bitcoin right now. I have some money in like some cryptos like Doge and Ethereum. But those always do like shit. And then I don't sell for the longest time. It's kind of just like in a savings basically. But I don't even have any Bitcoin. Because at one point I was like, I feel like Bitcoin's too high up. And I said that back when it was like probably like 60,000. Now it's like 100,000. So clearly I was wrong. Clearly I'm stupid. But I don't think it would have mattered a whole lot anyways, because I wouldn't have been able to buy like a whole Bitcoin anyways. I've only been able to put like maybe $100 at most to Bitcoin. Maybe if I start making a good amount of money again, I might invest in some of that stuff, because it's you know, despite some of the flack that crypto gets, and there's some flack that's very deserved, you cannot deny that I'm pretty sure most people would have wished they put their money into Bitcoin early on. And so there's no time like the present. So maybe when I start making some money again, I can invest again into some Bitcoin. Did my lo-fi stop? No, it's still going. It's just a very long break. Oh, I thought my fucking stream... Wait, have I dropped any frames? Okay, no, I haven't. Good. Oh my goodness, I hear this lo-fi hip-hop song so much. Is this really royalty free? I don't know. Hopefully. Bing, bing. Did I show off... I forget. I think I did. Did I show off the logo I was slightly working on? It was very, very bare basics. The one that just has like my name, Snail Pirate, with the cute little things and has like a snail shell. I think I showed it, right? Did you show it off? I don't know. Did I? I forget what I did. Didn't see it. Okay, maybe I didn't. It's very bare bones. Oh yeah, okay, I did. Okay, I can't remember anymore because I show people offline. I show some of my friends offline, and then I show things on stream, and I don't remember when I did either one. Like, I don't remember at all. It's all becoming a blur. It's all becoming a big blur. What the fuck? Get out of my face. Okay, there we go. I'll just show it again for 2 seconds. I didn't make any progress on it though, so it's not like anything's changed on it. Maybe I might work on it a little bit today. Yeah, it was just this. It was just this thing. It's just this cute little thing. It had the little snail shell that I'll have to draw myself because that's clip art that I got online, and I don't want to use other people's stuff. It's so cute. Thank you. I wanted to go for some sort of like cute little thing. I was gonna have, like I said, like I think a treasure map sort of thing with like little red arrows and then like an X marks the spot somewhere, and it would be like overlaid on top of like maybe like that dirty parchment paper, like a pirate map, something like that. Okay, that was my 2 seconds of shilling that. Let me go switch back. Click the wrong thing. This thing. There you go. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. All right, you know, I think I've got a good feeling, guys. I've got a good feeling that because earlier on the stream, you know, early on the stream, I was looking at my little stats here, and it was like what's it called? It's like 2 average CCV or something like that, but we've been averaging like 3 or 4, so maybe this is the stream, maybe this is the one. And like I said, next stream I'm gonna work on emotes, so I'm gonna do my best. Sometimes things get in the way that are a little bit out of my control, and I'm not able to stream, but I'm gonna try to do my best to stream 5 times this week, so today's the first time. So I'm going to try to stream again tomorrow, and if we hit the affiliate thing today, then tomorrow I'll probably work on emotes as opposed to working on this on stream. I'll probably keep this project off stream now for the rest of it and just focus solely on other stuff, including video games as well. But if we do hit affiliate, then I think next stream I will do emotes. But I think it would be cool if I got like suggestions from chat as to what kind of emotes I should do. Because actually, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know. I don't have any idea what to do for emotes. A dancing dino emote, something like that that you posted. Actually, I have no idea. When you get affiliates, I have no idea if you can. Do you get animated emotes when you're affiliates, or is that only for like special occasions? I have no idea. If you do get animated emotes for affiliates as well, then that changes the whole landscape. That changes everything. I might have to look into that as well. But at the very least, for sure, I would get just normal ass emotes. So I know that at least. I don't know, to be honest. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to search it up after stream. But I know I do get normal emotes, just static emotes. So suggestions? What do you think? What are like emotes that you see from other streamers that people like a lot to use and shit like that? Funky Rat. What is that? I love that one. Wait, that's the one that's shit. Where's that from? That's that one animator. I forgot his name. He's like Russian or something. I love that Berserk one, the Chad one. Maybe I should do that for an emote. It's that from that video on YouTube. It's like hi forces, hi forces. Dude, I still haven't finished reading Berserk. I'm only on like volume 6 of the what's it called? The deluxe edition or whatever the fuck, which is realistically like volume, I don't even know, like 20 something, I think. Oh yeah, I'm not that far into the series. I'm like I stopped reading it for like a fucking year. I think the last part I distinctly remember was when there was the fairy chick that was like evil and was like capturing kids and stuff like that. I remember that, which is pretty early on. I stopped reading it after Miura died. Yeah. Well, okay, so you never... The Lost Children arc? Yes, I think it was Lost Children. I got a little bit further than the Lost Children, but I don't remember what happened after the Lost Children, so I'm just going back to the Lost Children arc. That was the last like major thing I remember. So yes, that shows you that I'm like very far behind on Berserk. Yeah, I need to catch up. I literally have the deluxe editions next to my desk. I have number 7, 8, and 9 that are still in the plastic wrap, and they've just been sitting in the plastic wrap for like a fucking year or two at this rate. It's because I just have not gotten around to reading the rest of it. Even though I love it, I really liked Berserk. I just didn't continue reading it as much yet. But I will say, when I read the fucking... I mean, everyone had the same sort of reaction, but reading the clips for the first time was heartbreaking. That I think that was, like, legitimately... Because it's a little bit hard to make a person cry when reading static images of a manga. But I think that was, like, one of, like, maybe one or two that, like, kind of got me teared up a little bit. Because that whole arc, that eclipse, was kind of... F-U-C-K-E-D. If you can spell that out, then you understand what I mean. Let's see, where... Okay. Yeah, so, fucking... Yeah, that arc was, that was good. That was not good, actually. I, made me want to kill myself. I still do not understand. I'm assuming it's done for the meme, right? The whole, like, Griffith did nothing wrong, right? That's just a meme, yeah? There's not actually anybody out there that genuinely believes that, correct? Right? Because, no, he didn't really need to, like, sacrifice all of his close friends and then, like, rape his, best friend's girlfriend in front of him. And also sacrifice all of... Not even just sacrifice all his friends, but sacrifice all of them to, like, demons and then damn them to hell forever. I don't think he really needed to... I don't think there's really any... correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe, that one friend that's too woke, but I don't think that's really warranted. I think that's a little bit too far. You know, I mean, I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I think maybe Griffith... didn't really need to do that. There are retards out there that do believe in that meme. But, like, how? I don't understand. He didn't... Why? That's what I don't get. Like, what's the justification, genuinely? Like, what is the actual justification for anything that Griffith did? Like, first off, him getting into the situation that he got into was completely stupid. Like, that was on him. He didn't not need to do what he did. He clearly understood what the consequences of what he did was going to happen. And it's like, oh no, wow, that happened. Surprise, surprise. Right? So I was like, first off, that's his fault. And then you're going to drag all of your friends that have stuck by you forever and literally, like, feed them to demons and damn them to hell forever. Like, And then people justified it because it's like, well, he needed to do it because he's like the Band of the Hawks, or, you know, he needed to really hawk two on them. Because they're hawk two, I don't know, fuck you. Yeah, I really don't understand. Maybe I need to, like, maybe there's, like, some, like, YouTube, like, essayist out there that's like, why people say, that Griffith did nothing wrong. Like, like, there's certain aspects of, like, different characters from different shows or anime where it's like, if they do something, I can maybe understand where they're coming from. Like, let's take, for example, Eren Yeager, right? Like, Eren Yeager, right? Like, I feel like most people can totally understand where he came from, why he did what he did, right? There's just the entire world hated him and his entire race, and they were going to commit, genocide against them and wipe his people out, and he didn't want that, and he didn't have much of a choice after looking into the future and stuff like that. It was like a set trajectory, and like you can like understand where he was coming from, even if like you don't want to say that what he did in the end was really correct. I will say I never read it. Oh god, dude. Okay, never mind. Forget everything I just said then. What? You never read Attack on Titan or watched it? Damn, son. It's pretty good. I like it. I know it's maybe, I don't know, maybe you might get turned off because it's like super like popular, so you maybe like associate it with normie stuff, but I think it's very good. So I have no idea what any of the plot. You can keep going. I don't think I'm gonna keep reading it though. I think it's worth it. I think it's very good, but whatever. But regardless, the point being was that he does stuff towards the end of the series that is just pretty much it's like evil, and it's very bad. However, everyone that reads or like watches the show understands where he's coming from and why he did it. To a certain extent, people, myself slightly included, even like slightly justify what he did because he didn't have much of a choice. And it's like, what do you want him to do? Like just sit by and wait for people to kill off all of his friends and family and everyone he loves and knows? Like, huh? So like when people say Eren did nothing wrong or Eren was justified, it makes more sense. Why? But what does Griffith have? He doesn't have anything like that. He's just like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna rape my girl, my boy, my big bros, like my best guys, my best friend's girlfriend. I'm just gonna like every single member of my like band that like stuck by me and helped me get out of that hellish prison hole. I'm just gonna feed them all to demons so I can become powerful. He did it because Casca cucked him. That almost like feels slightly like I guess that was kind of slightly almost kind of it, right? Because otherwise he wouldn't have done what he did to her during the eclipse as well if it wasn't slightly like that, and done it in front of Guts. Yeah, it's just crazy to me though that people like justify it in a sense. It's like there's no like nuance here. Like there's actually like just straight up none. There's no like good angle I can find here to like slightly justify any of this that he did. Like it's all bad. There's nothing here. Sorry Griffith fans. Maybe he should have not slept with the fucking like king's daughter and then rubbed it in his face. Maybe if he just didn't do that, he would have not been sent to prison and his bones broken. And I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. But regardless, I do need to, at the very least, get around to reading more Berserk, because I still have those volumes that I have yet to get through. So I should do that at some point. I still have actually a lot of manga next to my desk that I've yet to read, which is not great. That's partially why I just stopped buying manga, because I was like, okay, I have too much manga here that I haven't actually read, so I can't really justify buying more anymore until I read the stuff that I already have. Like I've had Girls Last Tour. Girls Last Tour? I've had Girls Last Tour for like fucking 3 years at this point, and I've only read part of volume 1. I usually read them as soon as I buy them. I did that with some of them. Like it depends. Some of them I'll read them like almost straight away, and then others I like to keep for like rainy days. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I'm like, I want to keep some unread so that I have stuff to go to just on like a rainy day, which, to be fair, there have been days where like the power goes out or something like that, and I'm like, okay, well, you know what, I'm just gonna read some manga, and it is nice. But I have too much. I stuffed way too much. I have a manga that I bought in Japan that's in Japanese that I didn't even fucking finish reading. By the way, check your X. Checking my X right now. Oh shit! Oh shit, that's a snail. Yo, that looks so sick. Dude, that's awesome. Holy crap. I can't. That's still crazy you did that within the span of. Look at me. Look how long it's taken for me to just do the line art for this stupid little animation. You made a whole drawing in that span of time. That's crazy. That looks so sick though. Holy shit. That's awesome. Okay. Liking, retweeting, and quote retweeting right now. Yo. Wait. Yeah. I'm gonna voice everything I'm typing out. Yo. This fan art of me is sick. With 3 whole exclamation points. Actually, this warrants 4 exclamation points. Boast. No, that's awesome though. Holy shit. I'm gonna be staring at that for like 5 hours tonight. I'm gonna stare at it as I go to sleep. I'll be like, wow. He looks so handsome. that is so cool though. Thank you so much, Done With Life. Oh, that looks so cool. You have a pretty good like mastery almost of like facial anatomy. That's something that I sometimes somewhat struggle with. One day I will draw a better one. Dude, if that's not even the better, like if you draw something even fucking more crazier good looking than even that would be awesome. Because that's already good. It's already amazing looking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. You've unleashed the dam, by the way. You've unleashed the dam. You know, before this, I don't think I've really gotten any fan art before this. So you've unleashed the dam. That's the first one. Now it's gonna flood. Now we'll get more. Maybe not. Maybe for a little bit. We'll see. But still sick. For facial anatomy. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty good. Well, you don't think so? I think it's good. I kind of suck at it. Actually, I kind of just suck at anatomy in general. That's something I've always kind of struggled with, even when I try practicing. For facial... Oh, no, that pause in between? Oh, did I pause? I think it's because my brain was trying to work in overtime, trying to think of the fucking word. Yeah, facial anatomy. Yes. No, oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. Yes, I was trying to say the facial anatomy, not like I say facial and then pause, and anatomy. No. No. That's not what I was trying to say. No. Yeah. No, but I'm just confusing you more. You give me like amazing fan art, and then my thanks is just like making you really fucking confused in chat and be like, huh? I don't understand anything you just said. And then just like typing in chat for like the next 5 minutes trying to figure out what I was even trying to say. Making me confused in roleplay. You're roleplaying. Looks at my fan art. Gets kind of hot and bothered. Slowly caresses the screen. Somehow also feels myself getting caressed on my face. Wow. It seems I'm simultaneously attached to the picture's feelings. I can feel what the picture feels, I say to myself as I slowly feel myself. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And sometimes it goes with weird music. I'm gonna be looking at that fan art for like the rest of the fucking day, though. That is still so sick. That's so sick. Now I need to work faster. Now I need to work faster on my Live 2D, so I can get my fully done thing of my concept for my VTuber done as soon as possible. You've inspired me. You've lit the fire under my ass a little bit more, which I need. I mean, next time we'll render it in with colors. Oh, yeah. Are you doing one? Are you gonna do one with more colors and render? Bam, bam, bam. Dude, I have so. Oh man, I need. Yeah, dude. After the stream, bro, I'm gonna make those few clips, post them to YouTube and TikTok. And, oh yeah, it's probably pretty late in Europe right now. I mean, for me, it's already almost 6 o'clock for PM EST. So yeah, almost midnight over there. But not now. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow. That's already pretty fast though. If you do another one that soon, that would be pretty sick. You don't have to rush if you've got other stuff, but that would be so cool to see another one so soon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe I need to make a art tag as well, because that's a thing that a lot of most VTubers have, like these art tag things on their Twitter, on their X, where they have a hashtag, like a personalized hashtag they make that people just throw fan art into. Not just sitting on my ass. Well, I guess in that sense, keeping yourself busy. Why not? Why not make some more stuff? For me personally, for yours truly. I don't know if I don't think I ever did make an art tag. I might have to make one somewhat soon as well. Oh wait, actually, I did come up with a name for one a while ago. I just never used it because I didn't have really anyone to do it for. But I think what was it, Snail Pie Art? Or something like that. Like instead of spelling it like Snail Pirates, I was gonna do like hashtag Snail Pirate Art or something like that. And that would be something of like a art tag, so that if I have people that ever create fan art, then they could just put in the hashtag if they don't feel like actually adding me or something, and then it'd be easier to find or something like that. Wait, I want to see Snail Pie Art. I mean, there's not a single thing that's used for that. And if I if I do it like this, I think that works a little bit, because you're just pushing the letters around. So like something, I don't have this hashtag, by the way. I'm just coming up with a concept. Like if it was like spelled like that, it's like Snail Pie Art with capital letters instead of like pirate. You're just moving the letters a little bit. It's a little bit of word play on my end. You know, because I'm so smart. Oh, that's a good idea. Yes, I think so. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't need to be anything crazy, to be fair. It just needs to be a hashtag where when you click on it, there's nothing else in there. And when you click on that hashtag on Twitter, yeah, there's nothing. So it'd be perfect. So then it would only be... Because I've seen sometimes some VTubers will accidentally make an art hashtag for fan art, and they'll make one that's way too generic. And then when you click on the hashtag, you'll see like just 20,000 other tweets that have nothing to do with the VTuber. That's just random splooge that does not matter from other people. So you have to, those VTubers need to be careful. Got to make a tag that's not used by anyone else. Something that's unique enough that's not used by anyone else. So that would work. I'll put that maybe in my description or something. Actually, yeah, maybe I'll put that in my description. Fuck it. Maybe I might just do that now. And then you can put that under the next fan art under that. Here, fan art I'll fix this a little bit. Fan arts tag. Hashtag snail pie art. Yay. Okay. There. That works. Fuck it. Yippee. It's in cola. It's in Fortnite. Yippee. Holy shit. I just remembered something. This was from like 2 hours ago. I just came back into my head. I was gonna mention that notice how I went and changed my my fucking what's it called? The chat. I changed the chat a little. I've moved things around. Now there's like a chat that actually has bubbles and it's not so hard to read the stuff. Isn't that nice? Isn't that sweet? I also changed the alert system as well, so it's a different alert system. I found this stupid like free one that's just on stream elements with this cat, but the cat had an eye patch on it, so I was like, eye patch, pirate, so I'll just use that for now. I will change it when I actually make my own one, because those are just like generic ones that are from Twitter, Twitch, or whatever the fuck. Another Koenig artwork. Wait, what? Oh, this is also from COD? Oh. Dude, how many masked men are in COD? How many masked men are there? I thought there was like 2. Or maybe those are the only 2. Maybe. Too many. Which one? Wait, hold on. Which one is that? So the other guy was from COD Ghosts. Was that what it's called? COD Ghosts. And then this guy, which one is he from? Which one is he from? So I really don't know my COD fucking lore. So I literally legit just only played the either zombies or multiplayer, which is really all you need. Dude, I loved zombies back then. Oh my gosh. Zombies was so much fun to play, dude. And then even for multiplayer, like Black Ops, I would play the shit out of like Nuketown 2025. Can you, oh fuck, can you believe Nuketown 2025, when we played that, I was like, wow, that's so far into the future. Stares into the camera. We're in 2025. Oh. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and 3. Ah, that's where he's from. I know, right? Yeah, dude, we're in 2025 now. We're in the future. We're in the future, dude. It's bad. We're aging. We're gonna be dead by the end of the year. Can you believe it? We'll die in a nuclear holocaust. Yes! Yes! I can believe it that I will be done at the end of the year. Yes, sir! Save! End of the year, they'll just be like, in memoriam, Snail Pirates. He didn't score. That'll be the only thing that'll says on my grave. He didn't score. It won't even say my birth dates or anything else, or my name. It won't even say my name. It'll just say Snail Pirate. It won't say my full legal name at all. And then they'll actually, on the grave, they'll just be the fan art you created in grayscale like that, and that'll be like in memoriam. Yes, that'll be it. Ba, ba, ba. With me, it'll just be 2 flames, because I will be burning. No! No! You'll be burning from the sun, because you'll be going up to heavens and it'll be so hot. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. Yeah, exactly. I will totally go. Yeah, see? Of course. Yes. Dude, holy shit. How much? Fuck. This is just fixing this. This is why VTubers, they have so many asymmetrical things. So like the fucking big ass glove here is on only the left side. So I have to make sure that I keep that so the left glove is here. I can't just copy paste the same thing and just flip it without thinking. Practicing witchcraft. What the hell? Concocting spells. Brewing magic potions. With a big evil witch grin. With a big evil toothy witch grin. Oh, here's a wizard, Hattie. I'm a wizard, but not in the way that you're thinking. Oh boy. Well, I will be in 6 more years. No, not yet. In 6 more years, I will be a wizard. Is it 30 or 40 when you become a wizard? Though I thought it was 30. I got 6 more years. If nothing goes, if I don't, you know, get a girlfriend, yeah, then I think it's 30. Hold on. When do you? It doesn't even know what I'm gonna say. When do you become a wizard? Virgin. I like how it says that. It is 30, bro. It's 30. It's 30. I have 6 more years. Oh god, I only have 6 more years. Well, we'll see. Maybe things will change for me. Maybe things will change. Who would have guessed that a guy that streams VTuber stuff and loves talking about VTubers maybe isn't super talkative with the ladies as much. Damn. Who would have thunk it? Poor you, man. I've come to live with it. Not really. That's a complete and utter fucking lie. No, I've not come to live with that. I want that to change fairly soon. Just get a goth women. They like nerdy men. Yeah, some of them. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. It just can be a little bit hard to find people, I feel like, sometimes in this area. Especially that have the same interests and stuff like that as moi. But you know, I think I'll be fine. I think something will happen before then. Yes, eventually. Eventually. I need... Guys, listen. Guys, listen. I need a hot, goth, cosplay VTuber e-girl girlfriend. Yes. Did I miss anything? What's another adjective thing that I can add to that? High standards. I know, right? Maybe that's why I haven't found the one. Because I go up to the lady, just a random lady on the street. It's like, "Do you like VTubers?" I say while shuffling my feet and sweating profusely. And she's like, "No, get the fuck away from me." I'm like, "Oh, never mind. Never mind." Have you heard of Gargura? Have you heard of Amelia Watson? No, what the fuck is that? But my god, Discord server? Oh yeah, dude, I could just make my own Discord server, and then all the ladies will go into my Discord server. You're correct. Why join a dating app when I can make basically my own dating app in a Discord server? That will go over well, I think. I think to maybe, you know, me talking about Baldur's Gate 3 and D&D. To a certain extent, I've heard from people that you'll find at least some more like-minded people on Discord. But I feel like even that could be a little bit tough and weird because it's all solely online. And long distance, probably. I don't know. Right now I'm focused on the coin. You get me? I'm focused on the grind. I'm addicted to the grind. Yes, sir. I'm addicted to the grind. Oh my goodness. Look at how much shit I have to do here. To change her hair as well. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess that actually was not that hard. I was complaining for nothing. The guys that hit me up when I was still single, well, even now, because I post D&D art and I like nerdy shit. I mean, true, if I saw a woman that was, like, my age, that was attractive and was into Vtubers and anime and shit, I'd be like, a wooga. A wooga. It's just you have to find those people. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, I didn't do anything. Never mind. I'm freaking out for nothing. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, I still have so much left to do. What time is it? 6:08? Oh my gosh. It's past midnight for you. Damn. Excuse me. I'll probably stream for like another... How long have I... See, now I don't know, because I had that stupid weird thing earlier with the OBS. So it says I've been streaming for 1 hour and 50, but that's not true. I think I've been streaming for... Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? I don't know what I just said. What did I say? I actually don't know. I don't know anymore. My brain goes at 1,000,000 miles a second. If I'm not currently speaking about the thing, it leaves my head like 2 minutes later. I was once dating a guy who likes VTubers, which totally fine by it, but he ditched me eventually because he was like, nah, never mind, you ain't it. Okay, well that's a little bit much. I wouldn't do that. You don't need to actively be one. I don't need to do that. But it is a plus. It is a plus. Ugh. Da ba 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 ba. Oh wait, because you're saying yourself. Oh, you're talking about that. It's rude. Well, yes. I mean, duh. It is kind of rude. It's like, yeah, we're dating, but you know what? You're not a VTuber, so I think we're done here. I think that, yeah, that is a little bit much. Kind of a bit crazy to do that. Just a wee bit weird. To just dump a girlfriend for the sole fact that she's not a VTuber. Yeah, just a little bit odd. Listen, if I had a girlfriend, and she wasn't into VTubers, I would just like slowly like introduce her to it and like get her hooked on it. I would just like try to throw her down the VTuber rabbit hole slowly but surely, and I would give it like in micro doses. So like if she's sort of turned off by it, I'd just be like micro doses here. So like a VTuber clip here and there until like after a year or two, then she's like super into VTubers. She goes to the VTuber cons with her pen lights, and she has an Oshi and a Kami Oshi, and she cosplays as VTuber. Yes, sir, that's what I would do. Do you, by the way, have an art Instagram? I do. However, it is not especially big. It's not a personal one, but it's not one that I really bother doing much with. But I will here. Let me. This should. Oh, okay. And I have pictures. I have pictures of my face on here, so you'll be able to see my face. But yeah, I don't do a shit ton with this. I just post like little art here and there. I'll post my animations, but they don't get anything crazy. It's mostly Twitter, YouTube, and now Twitch that are the big ones. Instagram is it's just a dumping ground basically for me, and personal pictures and shit like that. I followed you. Thank you. That's one more follower. Yippee! 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 Should I follow you back? Do you post art? You do. You posted the guy. You posted the COD guy. Holy shit. Here, I'll follow back. Probably can't do that forever. When I get big and famous, when I have 20,000 plus people, then I probably can't follow everyone back. I see why you mentioned the goth stuff. After looking at 2 seconds of you, I'm not going to scroll too far, and yeah, I'll go back now. After looking at your profile for 2 seconds. Now I see why you mentioned the goth stuff. Because that's you! That's you. Now it's clicking. Now it's all making sense. Now I've cracked the puzzle here. You know, I'm not Batman by any means, but I already solved it. I already solved the case. But yeah, Instagram, I don't know how you even blow up on Instagram. I just don't even care. I just post shit on there. Although maybe I should care a little bit more about Instagram. Potentially. But I don't know. I think YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and stuff like that is probably my best bet as opposed to Instagram for trying to garner more of an audience. I've heard I think it's hard. Why are there two? What the fuck is going on here? How did that happen? Okay. No, yeah, I think it's hard. Well, I mean, I never bothered really, but I only have like, what, 200 followers? It's probably like my least followed account of any social platform. Because on Twitter or X, I've got basically 2,000 followers. YouTube, I have like 15 and a half-ish. And then TikTok, I have like 13 and a half-ish. So Instagram is definitely by far my least followed one with only like 200, but it's like whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. Oh wait, I fucked this up. I didn't even finish this part here. It's like a whole gap. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there we go. Gap. What's so funny? What's so funny about Gap? Gap, the department store? Now, I don't want to jinx things. I've already mentioned this a few times. And I don't want to jinx things, but I've noticed we've been well above 3, or at the very least at 3 CCV for quite a lot longer. Oh, wait, actually, I wonder, because we had that hiccup with my stream earlier where OBS decided to just, like, kill itself, I guess it got sick of me, so it decided to kill itself, but I brought it back to life out of sheer will and against its own will. But since that counts as now a separate stream, and this stream I've noticed has been, like, sort of 4 or 5-ish concurrent viewers, maybe we did hit that affiliate after all. I might be getting that email about hitting affiliates, which would be neat. And if so, I'm going to seriously. It's a little bit tough because I don't have my own. I don't have my own room. I share a room with my brother. Sometimes it can be a little bit difficult to stream sometimes when he's in there in the same room all the time. But my hope is that tomorrow I stream again. And hopefully I want to try to be consistent with the times as well so that it's not all over the place. So I'll probably either try to stream either I want to say like 10 a.m. EST or like 2 p.m. EST, like sometimes around there. like for start times as where I want to try to start. But regardless, the point being is I will try to stream tomorrow at some point during one of those 2 times, hopefully. And maybe we'll spend tomorrow working on emotes. Either that, or maybe I should actually like play a game at some points on stream. Kind of the what streaming and Twitch is known for. But we'll see. I was thinking of playing that stupid gacha game Zenless Zone Zero, because I wanted to make a dumb like YouTube video and some TikToks and shorts about it, because I'd be like, I try to clickbait and be like, VTuber plays gacha Zenless Zone Zero for the first time, and then I could just do a bunch of stupid TikToks where it's like, my reaction to this character for the first time, T. But that is like, I don't know, maybe I'll garner a little bit of an audience from that. I don't know. I'm just trying to think strategically on what the fuck I could do to like get more people. Because I can't just hit live and then just hope for the best. I gotta like plan shit. I gotta plan shit so that more people join, so that done with life, you're not so lonely in the chat all by yourself. Okay, but to be fair, there were other people in chat today. There was like I want to say at least 3 or 4 other people that chatted today besides you, so it wasn't completely lonely. No, but soon enough. I swear, soon enough, you won't be by yourself all in this chat alone. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not though. Soon enough you won't be all alone here. But don't worry, just because I'll make it big, won't mean I won't just call you out all the time. I have you. Yay. Blushes, gets flustered. Teehee, me, little o me. Lets out noxious gas. Oh no, female attention. Oh no, I don't know how to deal with that. I'm fucking bad at that. What the hell? What? What the fuck? Why does this look... What the fuck is going on with this one? Maybe I do it like this. That looks fine. I will say it's odd. I've noticed it is a little bit odd that if I check my YouTube analytics, I can check and see like what the makeup of the gender is, and it's like almost like it's like usually like 89-ish% on average male and like maybe like 11-ish% female. But for some reason, and I know it's a little bit tough because on YouTube I get way more views, especially with my animations, like hundreds of thousands. So there's way more of a pool of people as opposed to Twitch. But I've noticed that for some reason on Twitch, so far at least, I've had more female viewers as of late, which is interesting. It's just a little quirk I've noticed. I don't know how to explain it besides my good charms. And clearly, my handsome face that you can clearly see right now, right? That's what I look like actually at IRL. I have 2 mouth options IRL, and I only have this single facial expression. Your vibe is amazing, and you'll flirt with every girl that comes into the chat. Well, that would be kind of... I don't think I could do that. I don't think I can fucking flirt with every woman in chat. It'd be a little bit odd. A little bit wild. Listen, I know I'm a player, but I can't do that to the ladies. You could. I could. You're right, I could. Does that mean I can't be misogynistic here? Funky Rot? You can do whatever you want, Funky Rot. Listen, you can be misogynistic, and how about this? Funky Rot, you can be misogynistic, and then done with life, you can be misandrist. So we have an even split. And then everyone gets a chance to be whatever they want to be. Doesn't that... I think that's a... I hate everyone equally. Fair enough. But we need an equal split. We need like... I need more... I need like 50-50 misandrists in here and 50-50 misogynists. I need like half the chat to just hate men. I need the other half to just hate women. And then I have to balance it the entire time. And then I hope they don't kill them each other like in the chat. That's not how that's supposed to look. And then just kill each other in chat. That would be actually... That's gotta be... I wonder if there's like some sort of like... Do you think that exists? Like some Twitch community that actually has like a decent amount of both? I wonder. I'm gonna say no, but who knows? Maybe there is. Maybe it exists. Fight to the death. There's gotta be. Maybe. But I can't think of which one it would be. Maybe VTuber communities, actually. Maybe VTuber communities. I'm not sure which one specifically, but there are definitely VTuber communities that do have a good mixture of both. A good, healthy mixture of both. Guys, don't we love that here? We love a good, healthy mixture of both misogyny and misandry. Yeah, exactly. Good, healthy dose of misogyny and misandry. Ugh. Back hurts. Because I fucking sit like a shrimp. I don't spread hate. I do. I spread so much hate. I spread hate. I like war. I like the destruction of cultures and ideologies, and I like killing people, and I like genocide, and I like what's another horrible thing? I like everything bad. Everything that's bad and evil, I like it. I wanted to make a dumb joke. I won't. You can make any dumb joke you want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can make any dumb joke you want. Also, what the fuck is going on with the arm here? Oh. I guess I left one of the hands open? Which one? Oh, I did that. Okay, well, let's turn that off. Wait, what the shit? Oh, I need... Okay, I didn't... I don't spread hate, only my legs. I'm kidding. I do spread hate, but I don't spread my legs. Hey, there we go, see? It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Also, never feel like you can't make any... Well, literally you can make as edgy a joke or as bad a joke as possible. I don't care. I'm probably like the least offended person by any of that stuff. You can go as far as saying stuff that Twitch would maybe ban you for. I don't know. I really don't care. It's fine. Just make whatever fucking jokes you want to. I don't think there's any points where I would actually get like, unless like you go into like the chat and it's like, ha, well here's a funny joke, and then just like post my full name and address and dox me, then maybe I might be a little bit weirded out by that. But otherwise, everything else is on the table. Go wild. Haha, I won't. Then you saying I won't implies almost like that you have my docs. that you already have it, and you're just saying, oh, I won't do that. Has my full like social security number. What are these funny little numbers? Post them in chat nonchalantly, and I just have to like try my best to not acknowledge it while I'm like sweating bullets. I'm like, how does she have that? How the hell does she have that? It's like, I don't even remember what my social security number is half the time. How does she have mine? Oh, after I'm done with stream in like another like 30-ish minutes, I'm gonna have to really crank this shit out. I have still a bit more to do with this, and then I have still so much line art to do. I'm really gonna try. I'm really gonna try to get this stupid video out before the end of the week, because I'm trying to aim to get this done before the end of, so that like a few days before the end of June. So that way I can have it get maybe a little bit of AdSense if it does well. Or at the very least, I'm going to upload that Smiling Friends compilation, and that should do well. And that will get me some AdSense. Because I don't know if you know, but the way that YouTube works is that you make a bunch of money, and then at the end of the month, when it turns over to the new month, if you met the $100 threshold, then whatever you made gets sent to you by like the 21st of the next month. So if I make, like, for example, last month I made, I think, like $350 off YouTube AdSense, and I posted my little Smiling Friends animation like a few days before the end of May. So it was able to collect a bit of AdSense, and then when it turned over to June 1st, it said, okay, you met the $100 threshold, so $350 is going to go into your bank account on June 21st. So you have to wait 3 more weeks. So it works like that. So if I can get this stupid video done, post it before the end of June, and then also upload the Smiling Friends compilation, and then try to get people funneled in from the Smiling Friends compilation into this MHA Vigilantes VTuber thing, and then get a bunch of views on both before the end of June, then I can make a little bit more money before I have to wait. Because if I don't do that, yeah, sure, I would still make the money, but then I would have to wait till literally August 21st to receive any of it. And I don't want to wait that long. I don't want to wait that long. Because right now I've already met the $100 threshold for this month, because thankfully my last Smiling Friends animation did well enough that it made some good AdSense. So right now I'm sitting at like $150-ish, which is still not a lot. So if I can get these videos done and pump that 150 to like 400 at least, then that would be good. I just like money. Guys, did you know that? I just like money. I like money. I want more money. I want to become rich. Money. And I don't even have to feel bad about saying that, because it totally aligns with my pirate persona. So I can just play it off as a joke every time that I say that I just want sponsorships and money and merchandise. And I want people to give me all their money. Give me your fucking money. I actually had someone apparently donate $5 the other day through my Streamlabs, and I fucked up and I didn't have the notification for that to go off on stream. So it should be fixed now, actually. We gotta have more money. We gotta have more money. So also apparently I had with my last what's it called? With my PayPal, I had it set. I have a. So apparently, I have. So apparently, I fucking that kid. I remember that video. So apparently, okay, but apparently, the PayPal I linked to my Twitch or for the stream elements, still had like my full name on it. So I had to get that fixed, because that PayPal that I was using, even though it has my full name on it, it was the one I was using for commissions, but I always do like invoices for commissions, and I tick the thing that says to not show my name on invoices, so I never had a problem with it before. But I guess when you have it on Stream Elements, you can't really do anything to tick that off, so it just shows my name, which is like, oh, that's cool. So I just changed it. I just made a business. I already have my business email that I've been using to take commissions, so I was like, well, it's about time I just make a business PayPal instead. So I made one the other day. So now it should just say like Snail Pirate something or other instead of my full legal name. But my guy, I need to go to bed. It's 12:30 and I'm tired. See you when you are live again. Thank you, Done With Life, for hanging out. Thank you again for the awesome fan art. I'm gonna stare at that for like a good 2 hours after stream. And yeah, hopefully I'll be live again tomorrow. So hopefully I can see you again then. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll probably end stream very soon too, actually. I've got like another 30-ish minutes, and then I'll bounce as well, and then just focus on working on stuff for the rest of the day. I'll work on the shorts a little bit, and this animation. I'll try to finish Girl DM's full line art and color before the end of the day, and then Doki Bird's rough animation, and then hopefully I think I can finish Zentreya's line art, because at least with Zentreya she's like the only one where I don't have to like fix the horizontally like flipped version when they turn around in the dance. So I can literally just grab those frames and copy paste and just flip them, and I don't have to do any more work with that. So I think that's realistic. I think I can finish Girl DM by the end of the day completely, and finish the rough for Doki Bird, and then finish the line art for Zentreya. That's the goal, at least. If I do that much, then I should be in a good spot to get this done before the end of the week, because I still have to make the script and then edit and create a whole ass video on this thing. Ba ba ba. Whoa. I do not know how. I know there's streamers that do, like, when they do well, it's not even just art streams, even when they play video games for streams, that just are very silent. They don't speak a whole lot, which is fine in and of itself if that's the sort of type of streams that they're going for. But sometimes I'm surprised to a certain extent that there's so many that just don't speak a lot while they stream. Like, they'll stream like for 3 hours, and maybe they've spoken for a total of like 15-ish minutes for the entire thing. And I don't get that, because that would be a little bit boring, I think. You know, I would want people to stick around for the personality. And you're not going to get much of that if I stay completely silent the entire time. So I just yap the entire time. But I think I was told by a friend I've got a decent skill here with, besides, you know, my animation and art skills, but I've got a decent skill with doing zatsus, just speaking for very long times without really much of an interruption in doing so. Which I never thought I really had a skill like that before, but when that friend pointed it out, I was like, oh yeah, I guess I kind of do that. Okay, there we go. Grab these. Put them here. Oh wait, I still have to fix her hair, I think. Do that. Do that. Yeah, I do. I need to still fix her hair. Go here. At least the hair is not too bad. It's a fix that's pretty quick and easy. I will say that if you're like a small streamer, such as I can totally understand to a certain extent how some of those streamers that just want to stay silent just do so, because it's like, well, I don't have much of a chat to bounce off of. And I will admit, so far, having some streams so far where I have either no one talking or streams where lots of people talking, it's definitely a lot easier to bounce off people and chat for even longer when you have people to talk to. However, you're not going to have that all the time when you're a small streamer, so it is kind of an important skill to be able to just talk to literally nobody like a schizophrenic. It's a skill, I suppose. Okay, I need to fix the little bit of hair here. And then the eyelid there. Oh, every time I take a swig of coffee, my heart's like, you're killing me. Boop, boop. And then you can see how shaky my hands get when I have coffee. Thank God I have the stupid smoothie thing. Okay, that's another frame done. Now the last one. Then that'll be it for probably the stream. Transform. And do that. I think though that actually it might have been a blessing in disguise potentially that my stream earlier cut out, because it created the second stream, which definitely had an average CCV of over 3 for sure. So I think we actually did it. A part of me was a little bit like, not sad, but a little bit worried that I wouldn't hit an average CCV of 3, so that I could hit affiliate this stream and be able to start making emotes and other stuff soon. But I think we did it. And it's thanks to you guys. It's thanks to patrons like you. How do they say it on the shows again? I forget. It's thanks to people like you that fund our work. Nah, but I'm excited for that, because that's a big step. Cause it sounds bad, but I guess I never really worked on it hard enough to get to that point. But it's cool that after just a few streams, I'm gonna really make it, and I'm gonna get affiliate. I'm gonna get affiliate, guys. It's just one step in my big snail pirate journey with my big snail pirate boots. They go squish squish and slosh around. And then I take off my big snail pirate shoes, and then I have big stinky feet, guys, and then I'm gonna stop. That's bad. It's bad. Guys, was I being ironic? Or was I being really like... yeah, Funky Raw. Was I being ironic or not? Wait a minute. Does Snail Pirate have a thing for feet? What is he talking about? Or is he just making joke? I can't tell. Where the fuck are some of these emotes from? I swear, you have like this, you have the Berserk one, you have this strange like moon one. Or no, that's not even a moon. It's the face from the thing where it's like, how are you feeling with pain? It's like, it hurts. It hurts, Doc. I got a lot of them from demo. Oh, right. The streamer you mentioned before. How many emotes does he have? How many emotes can you get? Oh shit, that's a good one. So that's the Goy Makima. That's a good one. That's a classic. That's a classic right there. I think to my knowledge, it's like for affiliates, it's like, I actually don't know. Wait, how many emotes do you get as affiliate? Twitch affiliate starts with 5 emote slots for tier 1 subscriptions. They can also unlock additional emote slots by reaching certain subscription milestones for a total of up to 20 emote slots. Additionally, they get 1 animated emote slot initially and can unlock up to 5. What? I can get an emotes an animated I can get an animated emote slot from the get-go? Ooh, I'm gonna have to think long and hard about how to use that one. Because don't you have to also get them, like, approved by Twitch? If they're like, uh-oh, too naughty, then they're like, we're not gonna allow you. Like, I think I remember seeing, like, someone made, like, some stupid Among Us one with his butt, and then it's like, no, we're not allowing that, or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works with that, but, interesting. So you get 5 to start off with, and then You get an animated emotes to start off with. I'll have to think of some ideas. Like, I'll do some of the semi-generic ones, but I do want to make some that are a little bit more unique to me. You know, not just the standard VTuber ones you always see. But then again, with only 5 slots to start off with, I'm going to have to be very, very stingent with what I pick and choose. So I might, like, next stream, or even before the stream, maybe I'll run even a poll or something, or I'll figure something out, just figuring out, like, what ideas to go with for the emotes, and especially for the animated one. And then I'll make them all on stream. Yippee! Yippee! It's in Fortnite, it's in Cola. Yippee! I wonder what that kid is doing now. He's probably still drinking Coca-Cola, and he's probably still drinking Coca-Cola. My brain is so fried. I'm trying. Oh. It's my fuck. My stream, no. Why does it do that, bro? We're almost there. I don't know why. It's not like my internet is bad. Maybe it's because I need to update OBS. Oh, that's a lot of dropped frames. Okay, what if I... Oh, wait, is it back? It's green. I might be back. I don't know why. Now I've got like 4,000 dropped frames. Did that... hopefully that didn't... Okay, that didn't restart the stream, thankfully. Okay. We're back, guys! We're back! I don't know if, like, how much that cut out. Yeah, I have to figure that out. I don't know why. I am streaming over Wi-Fi. But to be fair, I have the Wi-Fi antennas on my thing, and I get, like, really good... I'm still very close to the router, and I get really good, speeds. And I've never had an issue within the last 6 months to do with the internet on this PC. So I don't think that's the problem at all. I think it has to do something with OBS. Something a little bit weird is going on with OBS. So maybe I'll leave. I think because it did ask me to update OBS, and I said no, fuck off. So maybe it's trying to spite me for doing that. So maybe after stream I should restart OBS and maybe go ahead and update it, so that maybe that might fix part of the problem. At least I caught it. I have like the Twitch thing open so I can see like my bit rate, and I saw it go red all of a sudden, like my heart rate, and I got scared. That would have been so unfortunate if it caused the stream to like end again, and then hey, I only have like a 20-minute VOD thing as well. Oh, it'd be annoying. How close am I? I have to do this bottom part here, this hand, and then the hair. Okay, we're almost done with this part, and then I'll just add the last few frames here, and then we'll call it for now. I think that's pretty good. How long did I stream for? I think I started... What time did I start? Like 2:20-ish, maybe? So I streamed for like 4.5 hours. Almost 5. That's not bad. That's actually really good, because I need to get used to streaming for longer times like that. No more... I used to... that's partially probably why I never really did well with Twitch. Besides not really, you know, taking it very seriously, is that before I used to only stream like literally like maybe an hour-long stream, or like at most maybe 2 hours, and that was kind of rare. I've had streams back in the day where I streamed for literally like 50 minutes or something, like not even an hour. So I'm gonna assume that's partially why things didn't really do well for me, for Twitch, so much. But actually, it's not that hard. It's not that hard at all to stream for this long. I don't know. I guess maybe I was just being lazy before. That doesn't look good there. Oh, what the fuck? Can I? Oh god, that's not peachy. Oh man, can I just? Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll just erase it. Yeah, that's fine. Screw it. Okay, we just erase it. That works. Bop. Okay, cool. But yeah, no. I used to literally have streams that were like 50 minutes long. That's not a stream. That's just a long video at that point. It's like a long YouTube video. Like a good stream needs to be like minimum, I feel like 2 hours. Like that's a minimum. So I want to try to do minimum like 3 hours for basically all my streams for the most part. Like unless there's a big, like a real dire need, like I have a reason to be somewhere else and I only have a specific amount of time, then sure. But otherwise, I think 3 hours minimum is a good threshold. It's a good thing to have. Bam, bam. I need to learn how to make music too, so then maybe I can make my own beats to study and listen to and play them on stream. So that one, I don't have to worry about copyright, and then two, I can adhere it to be more like snail pirate-ish. Wouldn't that be neat? But one thing at a time. I do not know the first thing about making music. I do have FL Studio. I won't say how I got it, but I do have it. So maybe I should learn at some point. But I've maybe like towards the end of the summer, once I've finished most of my other projects, I can like sit down for an afternoon and like look at some tutorials and try to learn a little bit of FL Studio. It would be kind of neat to make some beats. I don't know how much, I don't think you really need to know any music theory for making stuff in fucking FL Studio. I think you can get away with not really knowing much there. Just fine. Just fine. Three, no, one. I don't know what music I would make though. Actually, no, I do know what music. Oh, you know what? Oh, I would love to make something that's like equivalent to Snail's House, which is ironic enough because snail, but Snail's House. Ooh, that would be kind of cool if I learned how to like make tracks like Snail's House. Yeah. I'd love to make even like animations like the ones that Speederoo made for Snail's House. But yeah, I love Snail's House type of music. So maybe that's that. And I'm not trying to, you know, it's obviously going to be kind of difficult, but I feel like it would be at least easier to maybe try to learn something like that as opposed to learning anything more advanced. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe that is kind of advanced for music production. I have no idea. I'm so hungry now. I ate before. Unlike last stream, where I started becoming super hungry, like 20 minutes into the stream. I did eat before this stream. Granted, it still wasn't a shit ton, but I did eat something. But it's been, to be fair, I've been streaming now for a few hours, and all I've had during the stream was coffee. So I am a little bit hungry again. Oh, I remember last time I said when I was like super hungry on stream, I was like, oh, after stream, I'm gonna go make scrambled eggs and stuff. Well, I was going to, and then I looked in the fridge and we had one single egg left. So I just poured cereal and milk. It was a little bit sad because I hyped myself up for the scrambled eggs, but I couldn't have it. But now I could. Maybe tomorrow though. It's kind of, I don't really want scrambled eggs at 7 o'clock at night. Actually, oh fuck, dude. Actually, I should maybe go for a walk after this, because I need to move my legs some more. Get some sunlight, some vitamin D. Otherwise I'm gonna look like I'm gonna look like my past VTuber persona, the skeleton pirates. I like that I have I like that I have the these like big like I changed the chat system on Stream Elements, so now it's the bubbles, which looks so much better. I mean, I will eventually like to make them look more customized to me, but for right now, that works really good. But because I have them and they're pretty big, and the chat doesn't go super fast, you just have Makima staring at you for the last like 20 minutes now. Which I don't mind. It's just kind of funny. Just a little bit of hee hee ha ha. Well, I don't know. Actually, I was gonna say, eventually, besides that, I would have to get rid of the when I like really get everything done with the live 2D model and spruce everything up, I would have to maybe get rid of the little cat on my bottom left screen, the pirate cat. But you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that should just become a staple. I should just keep the cat. I did that on a whim because I thought it would be funny, and I've grown attached to this cat. I don't even know his name. Lol, lol, lol. I love him. I just searched up pirate cat before I did my first stream. I was like, it'd be kind of barren to have nothing else on stream besides me and like the progress bar. I need something else stimulating. And now I've grown attached. Now I've grown too attached to it. Garugamesh! Oh man, I love that. Garugamesh. Sakura-con. I've never been to that one. I've never been to that con. Oh man, my stream was pretty far back. That could be also because I don't know, maybe my... I was having some issues again with OBS, but thankfully it didn't close the stream out. So maybe that's partially why the stream is far back. I don't know. I'm hoping that the only reason it did that was because I didn't update OBS and it told me to. I hope. It shouldn't be my internet, because I have not had issues with my internet basically at all in the last 6 months on this brand new PC. So I don't think it was that. Guys, we're so close. We're so close to this last frame for the stream. This isn't even the last frame for this chick that I have to do. But I'll do the last one for the stream, because I need to eat something, and then I need to like really lock in and just put like some music on and just focus without talking and thinking. I will say the good thing is that sometimes I get distracted by like Twitter when I work by myself. Like every like 20 minutes or so, I'll just like check Twitter or something, even if there's like nothing going on. It's just like a habit. That's a bad habit, but I have it. I have that habit. And it's a little bit distracting. Can maybe waste a little bit of time. But when I stream, at least I don't do that. But I still feel like I work maybe a little bit slower, because I'm talking and I'm working my brain. I'm not smart enough to talk and work at the same time. I need to make lo-fi hip-hop. Lo-fi hip-hop, snail pirate. Actually, that could be a thing. What if I made, like, what if I got, like, semi-big, And then I made, like, lo-fi hip-hop, chill beats to swashbuckle and listen to. And then I made, like, a 12-hour fucking, like, thing. Then, that would work. That would be kind of funny. Shit, that's not correct. That's not supposed to be that far. It's supposed to be here. I need to delete that arm thing line. Let's just do that. Fuck it. And then we'll do this. Yay! Yay! I don't know. You know, one thing that well, there's a lot of things, but one thing that I don't like about Twitch is that you know, you upload a video to YouTube and you'll get stats basically straight away. There'll be some stats that maybe will take a few days to load, but you basically get stats straight away. But with Twitch, dude, it takes a literal 24 hours after you finish streaming for you to get like actual stats on your stream, like full stats, or full stats to like update. Like when I checked the thing for the affiliate thing, like it took a full day when like I last streamed for that to update, which was kind of annoying. I mean, I guess it didn't really matter because I still didn't hit it yet, and I knew I didn't hit it yet. But at the same time, it's like, why does it take a full day for this to update? Come on, you guys are owned by Amazon. You can't like hurry it up a little. Like, come on, bro. All right, okay, we're almost done here. Just got to do the hair and then do the other layer with her little like shin guard thingies. Oh yeah, I guess I'd have to fix that. Yeah, we'll do that now. This, get rid of. Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, get rid of this, then get rid of this. Yeah, that's fine. Then esto ble. Oh wait, actually I have to do the eye too then, huh? Okay, actually fuck it. We'll just fucking finish this part first. We'll do the. I'll figure that out after, so I don't make a mistake. Esto ble. Okay, and now should just have this. Oh, it barely moves. Just like this, and then a slight movement like that. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. Like that, and then like this. Okay, that should be fine. Wait, why is it so off? I guess I didn't do this correctly here. I don't know how I screwed that up. It's like completely off. Okay. Wasn't like I copy pasted it from here. No. Okay, there. Okay, now that's here is a little bit off. Move it like this. Okay, that should be fine. And then here, this one, and okay, maybe move it a little bit here. And that's, oh wait, eyebrows. And bada bing, bada boom. Okay. So let me go ahead and copy, paste these here. Delete those there. I have to do that too, but for now, let me just go ahead and copy this, 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 this. Copy that, paste, do this, paste, paste, and there we go for now. Did I say I was going to get this done by the end of the stream? Haha, wow. I always completely underestimate how much I can get done in a single stream. That's fine. That's alright. We live and we learn. Okay, but we did at least get some amount of work done. So this and that. So then I just have to like do the flip part there and fix that for when she does there. But yeah, there we go. So off stream, I'm gonna finish. I'll fix this part here. Then I'll do the last like 6 frames here for the line art, color it. I'll finish Doki Bird, and then I'll try to finish Centrea. And if I get that much done by the end of the day, then that means that I should only have, what would that be? That would be 4 of them done. So it should mean I only have 3 left after the end of today, which is reasonable. And the rough animation for one of those 3 is already done, and the other one is close to done. So I should be able to get this done, whole video, by the end of the week. Should be possible. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this stream. I don't want to jinx it, but I think we might have hit affiliate for this stream. I think we did easily hit an average of over 3 CCV. Nice. So Jinx. I love Jinx. Jinx from League of Legends. I love her. I do want to jinx it, actually. Haha. No, but yeah. I think we might have hit affiliate for this stream, because I had Twitch open, like the stream manager, to see like my bitrate and stuff like that, and it showed on my session, and showed an average of over 3 viewers for most of the stream, at least after the OBS broke that one time. So I think we might have hit affiliate, which means that tomorrow, instead of working on this project, I'll probably doing emotes and stuff, which I'm looking forward to. But otherwise, I think that's going to do it for now. I'm going to probably also work a little bit on some TikTok and YouTube short stuff tonight alongside. I'm just going to quickly make I'll spruce it up over the week, but I'll make a quick YouTube VOD channel so that all these VODs can just be uploaded there, since I can't really keep them on Twitch for very long. And I don't want to lose them all. But I think that's mostly it. This was pretty eventful stream, I think. I got that fan art, which was really dope. There's lots of people that came in. I think we hit Twitch affiliate, and I got some more work done. So not a bad stream by any means. But that is going to do it. So I'm going to try to stream tomorrow at either 10 a.m. Eastern or 2 p.m. Eastern. So look out for that. If I don't, then I guess fuck me. But otherwise, that's going to do it. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.